So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. It's a new week. It's a new moments we have. Okay. Um, we're gonna playing today again Spirittea because I like this one because I just wanted to explore and do some cozy stuff today because I feel like it. Yeah. And I see something really nice comparison to Love and Deep Space. They announced the sixth love interest is now here. I thought they'd just do this in August, maybe or maybe not. They just announced it, but now in June, interesting. But yeah, okay. It is also nice to see they just rushing things again. Yeah, that is in fault. That is in fault. More or less. We know, we know what they're doing. But yeah. Anyway, we had. Hopefully, you have a nice weekend, and today we have the heat wave still a bit, and what what is really annoying that it doesn't really calm down in that week. I think this is next week. The heat wave just calmed down a little. I'm not sure, and yeah, for the rest of the week we're gonna sweat a lot. I was so proud when I was having my water bottle with me and said, "Yeah, I need my bottle of water." so much in this heat wave. Holy teacup! That is interesting. So, I will just upload it every single Thursday at tea time because I just decided to do this every single Thursday to upload one of my tea times for the new content I have right now, and I want to test it that I get the consistency in that, and also the ASMR, of course, a bit later. Yeah. So then we are switching to the tea end game. Hopefully it's now capturing. It is now capturing, hopefully. But I don't think so. It's not. Um I think it's window capture. 30. Yep, there we go. For some reason it is always window capture, not the way around. But that's kind of thing. Alrighty. So I think I'm gonna ask this later. I need to look at something really quick. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. So, I want to see the game sound. Yeah, there we go. Then, yeah, there we go. I am in the window. So we are just exploring again in the game that we need to find someone because she is capable of helping us. I think we just need to ask the carpenter because she is at fault to do something. Oh yeah, and from in fault the new character's name is Valko. Valko, and he is, of course, I just talked this a lot. Maybe just info, just know that I am a fan of Love and Deep Space, and they know I just like Alpha and the Omega trope of this kind of genre, and they know about it. Maybe they just watch my streams. I have no idea. Maybe. And I think it was yesterday I just get an information here at that bottom that I need to do something really quick here. I don't know what this was. And he is an alpha. Balko is an alpha, yeah? So this is cost 5,000. The other one is also 5,000 mola, yeah? And this is the other top. The grown stairs, ah yeah, the left wing halls, overgrown cooking area. Ah yeah, we just have a cooking area also. How much money we have? Ah yeah, we don't have much of the stuff right now. Small bath, not enough molas. Alrighty, we need to sell or like do a bit more of the stuff because without money, of course, we can't do something. Yeah. And I do not know if we can how we can switch again. Ah yeah, this is the monkey. When we do this again. Julian's food is incredible. How you tried it yet? Oh yeah. Oh, we can just increasing our friendship with the villagers. Ha. Okay, my internet doesn't like me today. I do not know. From my tablet, every single time I just notice this that it's not really connecting anything. So yeah, it's gonna be do me bad. It's gonna be do me really bad. So all right, how was this working again? This is the map. Huh? Ooh, she gonna sing. That's cool. That is really nice. How's this works again? I need to see. Is it? I think with the bottom. With the bottom. Ah yeah, with this one we can. Overall progress we have 2% from all. Ah yeah, Sujin. Here's some stuff in her camper. I think on her boat. Yeah, on her boat. At 5:30 p.m. Yeah, 5:30. She is just hearing some strange thing. Do you ever think about what you do if there were ever a zombie apocalypse? All the time, not really. No, never mind then. Holy, okay. Alright. We just need a bigger bathtub, so we need to, yeah, increase our bathtub more. She's singing so nice. This is really cool. Oops, I want to run. I'm sorry. This was my intention. Alrighty. Yeah, it is interesting that they are choosing an alpha. I think they just hear me saying because I like this trope so much. They gonna like this so much because yeah, we give Rio a favor because it's it's so nice. Ah yeah. There are poison things. I'm sure Moby is thrilled to not have veins and strained plants growing out of his bathtub anymore. I do be ashamed to let the beautiful tub like that go to waste. Morinawa would kill me if she heard that I just said nya, nyaha. Alright. So, what else we find here? I think there's no ghost who is just lingering here, I think. It's locked. Okay, we just need a key. Because I want to look around. If there is something we can explore. But I don't think so. Because our vision is not lasting that much, I would say. But I like that cherry blossom tree. This is so nice. No, there is nothing. Okay. Unfortunately, there is nothing. But I'm curious because we are still playing Love and Deep Space because, you know, there is actually... There's actually the case. So let's see if we can just put this back. Hopefully Morinova is not... Yes. Morinova is not visiting right now. Oh, thanks God. She is not... She is not visiting again. Because the last time I had this problem that she is visiting me in the bathhouse. And for some reason, I need to just get the oven on. And I was so depressed afterwards because I did not know that she is giving me a hard time. Yeah. Because she is actually a pretty tall ghost. And I don't have the capacity yet to get her... Yeah, get her in. Because that's my problem. And now, so we have the bath. And now we can just scrub them. Until they are happy, yeah. So we can't just get from the same species, I think. What they say, I can just put them in the same tub. But I need to be careful when I just do a different species of ghosts in one of the tubs. Because it could be that they are just causing harm or troubles. And yeah, I like this game so far because it's really nice. And you can just talk a little bit. And I'm really curious about this new character because we can't just experience this on Friday. I was actually planning to play Love and Deep Space. I do not know when they just enforce or when they announce the actually... How's it called? The actually announcement of this. I have no idea. If and when... Oh, oops. When there is the case. And I'm curious who Valko is. He is an alpha of a pack. And what we do in the story. Because I see a lot of chasing. Yeah, and why? Because he is an half wolf, half human. Yeah. But I don't know if he can hide his ears and tail. I do not know. But this is interesting that he is half wolf, half human. This is interesting, I would say. But yeah, we will see what's gonna happen. So, let's see if I can just restart my app. Because it's not really work well today. So, we need to scrub the back almost a long time that the customer is just happy with it. So, I need to... Oops. Ah, yeah. So, we need to get the wood. Ah, yeah. We need to get the wood again. And yeah, I will be consistent with my content right now by tea time. So I decided I will do this every single Thursday. I will upload a new video on it and I gonna talk about it. Whatsoever about my journey, what's gonna happening and so on. Yeah. Because I think this is a really important part to do so. The duck is just getting herself comfortable here. Oh man, I don't know what's going on today. The internet from my tablet is really slow. I don't know why. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to check something really quick. This is really strange, yeah? Totally. Maybe this is not correct to the repeater. Yeah. Maybe I just need to repeat connect it to the repeater again. That could be. So can I see that? No, I can't see that. There's actually no way I can see that. No. It is with disconnected. Yeah, that's really strange. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know why it's so slow. Or maybe it is I have too much input on it. I don't know. I need to connect this. I don't have ext. That's why. Maybe it's just too far away that I needs to connect. Yeah, that could possibly be. Yeah, sometimes this is the problem. Okay, we get some resources. This slimy stuff we had a lot. So when we just do this a couple times until the customer is happy, a long time with the experience in that. Yeah, I almost want to say this is the experience about the tea house. Yeah, this is such a habit of mine because yeah, it's so fitting. Because even though it is a bathhouse, it just looks like a tea house also. Yeah. There we go. And then we have a satisfied customer. Oops. We can... Oops. They leave in... Oh no. I cannot just get her. Why is she here? Oh no. I cannot just get her here. Wait, is it still possible to get her? I think so. Let me try. Holy. It is possible. Ooh, okay, it is possible to just get her in. Alright. Interesting. Let me guess. I just need to scrub her until she just lose some of the... Ah yeah, she just lose something? What is this? This looks like a piece of cloth. Let's see how the oven is doing. Yeah, almost empty. We need to do this a couple times until we are capable of doing that. Yeah. Or like when we have employees, or I think, I do not know. Because I see this a lot in Japanese culture. They are hosting an own bathhouse, and also some of the events they just hosting, a lot of them, and this is pretty cool, I would say. and how they are just hosting that. This is kind of an event, like we are doing, like an officially event everyone can join. But I don't know if you have a tattoo like me, if it's possible to join the bath, because some of the bathhouse, they don't allow that you have tattoos on your body, yeah, because they just memorize them as yakuza. I think this is some really really bad stuff, in their opinion. And let's put this away. Okay, so then we just scrub this a bit more until she is ready, because she using all the top by her own. I do not know why. This is pretty weird. Huh, that's pretty weird. But yeah, let's scrub her until she is satisfied. I need to put the other stuff more nearby my bath top. Okay. I think I can sell one of the resources, maybe. Because every single customer should just leave happy and without some bad experience in my almost ICT house, in my bathhouse. Oh goodness. So we just put this away for a second. There we go. But yeah, I just still like the game. It is an indie game. When someone is interested, you get this on Steam, and you can just play this by yourself. You just host afterwards and help the spirits to be clean again. So we are just here to neutralize them from bad energy. It's pretty funny, because we are just need to see if, yeah, let's see if we can just get some wood again. Need to be careful. Yeah, there we go. So we need to let the oven, before the wood is burning down, we need to put new wood in it before it's just burning down, so that they don't have a cold bath. Imagine when you just have a cold bath and you just lay on it. This is pretty uncomfortable, I would say. And we scrub their backs until they're satisfied. Oh yeah, they're just really satisfied with the bath. And now we need to wait until they are just leaving the bath. We can just let some of the ghosts in. Yeah. Which is pretty interesting. You can just learn how and which ghosts are just comparing together. Which is pretty good to know. That they are smelling each other. Yeah, we'll smell you later. This was the funniest thing I just see. The last time, smell you later. This is so cool. Yeah, I think on my tablet, I just need to let some air. They don't like it today. I can't just connect my app. This is unfair. So I need to use my... Yeah, maybe I can open the browser. Yeah, the Twitch app is sometimes a bit... Yeah, I know. But when I just use the browser, it is... Yeah, it is a bit mean. I know, you don't want to be mean. But the internet is today mean. Or she just like to stay in the bath, huh? Yeah, sometimes me too. I'll just like to take a long bath. It is pretty comfortable when you have a long soaked bath. in it. Actually, don't really get the resources back. Ah, there we go. Aha. Now, okay. Oh, she's cute in some way. She's really cute. And she are just disappearing again in a ghost. Ah, yeah. Oof. I need to wash some of the clothes. Oof. Pretty quick because I have no towels again. Yeah, this is also a task what we need to do. It's pretty funny. When we had the oven. So here we need to wash them while they are soaked. Because I just wash every single towel in at once because it's easier to use it. Because while we are just washing everything so we can dry. Okay. We let them here. Oops. Only one. Okay. Only one. It's just not usable. Alrighty. So I think we're gonna do until 10. So let's pick them up. So there we go. Can I just get in the same species? Someone? Ah, yeah, there's another one. Why did she just come a second time? Oof. I think they just like it. Alrighty, so let's see if they just smell each other. This is a good experience how you can test it if the two ghosts are just like each other or not. Hi bestie, good to see you. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? Hopefully you're feeling well. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. So, then we put this aside. We're just playing Spirittea. This is a game. Yeah, oof, ads, yeah, I know. you just get in the right timing to the ads. So we can just grabbing the back. I just wait until you're just back from the ads. Oh, I just realized when you just get together all the resources from the customers, they are be more or less satisfied with you. But it's really dark in that bathhouse, I would say, because I need more lighting. Because this is pretty dark. I just began the game a week ago, I think. Yes, a week ago. So, hello. Hello, bestie. I'm pretty feeling well. We're just playing Spirittea. This is an indie game. You can just be an owner of a tea house. Because it's dark now, we have days and night circles in the game, which is pretty funny. And you're getting better. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm feeling okay today. We had a heat wave in the European area, and we have actually... Where is the thermometer? I think we have... Before we had 30 degrees outside. Yeah, probably. I think more than 30 degrees outside. Which is pretty hot, yeah. And I Yeah, oh, same here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just in the same area than we are. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I need to heat the oven. I just forgot to heat the oven. Hey, okay. There's the last customers we have. The wood actually doesn't really produce wood after 10, I think, because when the when the wood is just stopping the producing, then it's time you just need to send the ghosts away. Yeah. I think it's degrees, yeah. This is no 21 is not so right. Nah. Actually not. It's feel more or less, it feels like 30 degrees or more. Yeah. It's pretty humid. It's so, yeah, pretty humid and not so comfortable. Yeah. I sweat today a lot because I worked in the kitchen, and this is, yeah, I also preferred the warmth than the cold, even though when I just born in winter. I just like it more. So we just put this away. So there needs to be something else. Alrighty. Yeah, it's too warm. Yes, indeed. It is too warm, my friend. Because I like it warm, but I don't like it when it's too warm, yeah? Because more or less 20 or 25 degrees, it should be good, but not over the top. You can't just not feel yourself anymore, or like lose a lot of water, yeah? We need to scrub their backs from the ghosts. They are just satisfied after this experience in the bath, and when they are ready to take a bath and be clean, they just let more money here for our experience. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like this game a lot because it has the features I wanted in it. And when was this the last time? I just the last time I just watched it, house it looks like to create a tiny house in a Japanese style. Yeah. And it's pretty fine. I like it. It looks like an wood house, yeah, with some of the Japanese accents. It's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. And then afterwards, I just create the rooms because I talk to my AI, because I just using my AI a lot in that. And for some reason, she just give me that. You're feeling very tired, me. Okay, midnight. Oops, I just fall asleep. No. Hopefully the last customer just leave. I cannot see. For some reason, this bathtub just let the heat in it a lot. I think it's an onsen. An onsen is a bathtub who just capture the heat pretty much. And in the game, you don't have an respawn feature, so there is actually not a problem to it. Close the bathhouse and send the spirits away. Yes. Yes, we need to send the spirits away because I don't have the place for a bigger ghost anymore. Yeah. Yeah, but I like it. The cherry blossom on the doorway. The tree just get his area to it. Ah yeah, we have 500... 700 at 2028 we have now. Yeah. And I think we can just create something. A little bathtub, I think. We're gonna wash that pretty quick before we go. And we need to wash them and dry them that new ghosts can just clean themselves and be free from that bad dust they created. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Like, they are just impurified with that, and in this bath they can purify it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So now we have enough towels. There we go. And now we just should go to sleep. We should go to sleep. Because it's not like in Stardew, you lost a lot of stamina when you go to a specific area and then you respawn or like lost something. I see I cannot run. No, I cannot run. And in this area, it is pretty dark. Yeah, it is pretty dark. Huh? Oh, Ryu, Kazumi, we've got to talk. Come on. Ah, yeah, there we go. This is just repeating again. We have night sight for some reason. Yeah. Be this table, see this table here. From look of it, this is where Faye records her commissions. What I mean is, if you interact with this table, then you can request Faye to fix up the bathhouse. Here to take a look. Yeah. Look at the top. You can see how many Molochs and upgrades will cost you. You can also see the day that Faye will finish working on that upgrade. She can't work magic, so don't expect the upgrade to be completed instantly. Okay. You won't be able to work in the bathhouse when Faye is working on the upgrade. So keep that in mind when you request an upgrade. Aha, okay. Requests are upgraded is simple. Just move the cursor through the list and select the upgrade that you would like. You pay right away and then wait for Faye to finish the work. Simple. It's quite simple, really. We should huh? Huh? What? What was that? In the middle of the night, she's just walking to me. Alright. Hey, Ryo, Kasumi. Are you looking to commission some work for me? Can you fix up the old bathhouse? Yeah. You mean that old building on the mountains? I mean, sure, I can. Don't think anyone owns that property, so I don't foresee any issues. Though technically, you'll be sinking money into an property that isn't yours either. Anyway, just interact with that upgrade table anytime, whether I'm out here or not. Aha, okay. Looking forward to working with you. No, that's sweet. That's sweet. That's really sweet. Okay. Mm. So what can we upgrade? Hmm. Not enough molas. Yeah. It is also really expensive. No, we can't. Ah, my stamina is oof. My stamina is running running out. So that means I need to just go immediately at home and take a rest. Or better, I can eat something, but I don't have something. Oof. So I'm curious how long it takes when we just fade. Or if is it the same thing when we're just playing not Love in Deep Space. Stardew that we oops. Alrighty. So we are at home, then yes, we can take a bath. That's pretty cute when we can take a bath. And also for that, mm, I'm looking forward to do more than that. So, okay, I can just use the bathroom. So, then, oops, then we need at least 9 hours sleep. Yes, that we are feeling refreshed. Totally. We had before is 462 and today 728. Alrighty. Mm. Hmm. I like this bento box. Hmm. Let's do some work. By the meantime, I sit down to write your reflect all the recent events. The frightening insider Marinoba and the endless cl- cleaning the burden Moby with. Ah, yeah. The culmination, all of that experience made for the process writing season. Ah, yeah. So we can just write that down by any chance. That's cool. It is 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. in the morning. So actually, we need to work a lot. And for some reason, we need to wait also. It's been a while since I had to do it, but it looks like I'll be sleeping next to Boba today. That's not the name of my trusty saintless steel friend. Alright. Hmm. What we can also do, we need to wait until this specific ghost is just appearing here. That we can conquer them. So, but in the meantime, wait, is it possible to look? Ah, yeah, that's 5:30 p.m. Okay, 5:30 p.m. So we need to wait until we are. What's this actually? Trivial board game. Ah, yeah. All right. I'm wondering if we can just sell the resources what we're collecting. What is the other thing what we collect? Swap of shimmering hair. Ah, yeah. This is a shimmering hair what we collect. Hmm, interesting. So, can we also use that ability? Yes, we can just use the ability. But we can restore later maybe one of the houses the ghosts are just living in, maybe. And then we see what's going on. But I will think we get more abilities later. That's what I want to look forward. I see this only in the trailer. We have a lot to learn and to upgrade, but the thing is, we need to let some of the ghosts in by the time. And so let's heat the oven first. So this what you see right and left. This is the big bath. We can just upgrade for the specially customers who just come in, and they are the officially one. We have the broomstick, the broom broom. And let's put this one also with us. Maybe we need it later. Because some of the stuff we can just get also. But I can't just put it down for some reason. Maybe later, yeah? So, now we have new wood. Ah, yeah. And then we wait until we... Oops. We can. I always, when I just eat toast or bread, I have hiccups. So, we just let our customers in. I don't like it when it's so dusty. And then all of a sudden, we had this nice music from... So, come with me. We have Moi Baba again. She just wants to enjoy the bath again. Alrighty. Because she is pretty tall. She just needed the whole bath by herself. And I don't know if she is a wood ghost or is she an... I think she's a wood ghost. And you need to collect this ingredients, what she lost from that. Also, Honya just told me when the ghost is mad, this is at the beginning normal, because they need to relax first, and you just provide that they have the best experience to scrub their back. And when this is possible, and we are just collecting all this stuff from them, and scrub again the back. It is actually a good idea to let them rest. I think we are the same. When you get disturbed anytime, or like you have a really bad day and you want to relax, it is better just no one just talk to you. No, actually not. Is this... my redeems are not working. I have another idea. I do have also the app on my phone. Give me a second. Maybe I can just put this here. This is really strange. So, let me see if it's there working. So, tablet said no. Tablet said no. Yeah, I know it's just... I only need to see the redeems. That's all. Yeah, it's just working. Yeah, I see it. Sheesh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I see it. Because I want to see the redeems. When I'm streaming, I do not have the capacity or like the luxury to see the redeems. Yeah, 22. Yeah, I need to charge my phone also. For some reason, I can also load my phone until 75%. I think I just destroy my charge or my battery. because it's just not reloading, or like it's not loading fast for some reason. I don't know why. And for some reason, I don't know. It is pretty strange. Okay, so it is pretty comfortable. The other app I have from Stream, this is from Stream, from Steam. This is face to face, so I can just do with my mimics. I can activate my expressions, which is pretty cool. So I need to see if the wood is yeah, and my controller said 15%. Thank you so much. I need to get it close before it's just turn out. Because the game is only capable of using controller specs. Yeah, for some reason. But that's okay. I have also a charger with me. Yeah, maybe I need to see what's going on in my tablet. Maybe it's just the resources. I need to keep in mind that I have too much in the background because one of the videos I need to delete. So let's grab it again. So there we go. Oh yeah, she's happy. I don't know what's happening when we're using the other stuff. Or what this for. This is just scrubbing the back. But let's see. I can't just try it. Why not? I didn't see the broomstick. I didn't see it. Nah, this doesn't helping. No, it doesn't helping at all. This is really dusty still. But the game itself is pretty funny. So, and the more we're just taking care of the ghost, the more they just let hear some of the mullah, and we are just happy with it. A nice, happy customer. But we need actually 2,500, I think. We need to grind a lot, yeah. We need to grind a lot until they are just happy with it. Today's just a quiet stream, yeah. So don't worry about it. So, yeah, now she's clean. She looks a bit like you, Baba, from Spirit Away, I assume. Because they are just... So, there we go. Hopefully this is the same species. Yeah, it is the same species. So, we put them here again. Because one of the same species, they can't just bath together. Ah yeah, let's use it 3 of them. Why not? Because they are just like each other. No? No, actually not. What about here? There we go. So, and now I need to see how much wood we have. Yeah. It is just getting out, of course. Yeah. Today I get my period also. My apologizing when I just not talk too much, because the first few days I have only for the first days a few crumbs and stomach aching, but not later on. It is so some of the girlies know how the pain is, and it is not so comfortable. Yeah, I would say. So then we just begin to scrub them. Let's see what we can do. The mood is changing while we are just scrubbing their backs. Let's use it until, yeah, they just lost some of them. And then we are just get another one. Because I think the more customers we just let in the bath, because I need to test myself, the better. So then we're switching again. There we go. Nice. Interesting that the mood is just copying over the other one. That is interesting. And you need to let you need to let the others no. There we go. We need to let the others not down. So just for a little bit we can just leave them, but not for too long. So there we go. Mm-hmm. The other two are just feeling comfortable. Alright. And it was so fun to create just a little tiny house with my AI, because it's just for fun. This is not really permanent to look at. It's just for fun, yeah. And for some reason, this was really nice, yeah. How it looks like it when I create a really dragon tea house, yeah. It is in the style, in Japanese style, with a dragon hat at the door front, and also with this Japanese doors, this paper doors, but also in a really window, which is pretty cool. I like it. But how you can clean it, that's another topic I will see. So then we're gonna look if we have enough wood. More or less, it is like the old strategy how you gonna take a bath, yeah? Because I know this technique from my grandpa, because that you can. I just need to stand up for a second. It's just itching. It is itching. It is itching. Stop. There you go. So, alrighty. And when they are happy, they are just like to leave. And the warm water just get out of the bathtub, and keep them warm. So. And the longer they're soaking in, the longer is it possible they are just leave happy. But we need to provide that. While the experience is better. So. Let's see the other one. Yeah. We're gonna scrub their back. So sure, I do know that some people are just not really interested in this game. This is an indie game who is really old looking, but I like this indie game style. Because back in the days, I just only play that kind of style. This is just a better graphic what I play. So in the PlayStation 1 I played, you had just a pixel figure. You cannot imagine how it looks like. We are just basically just growing up with that, yeah. So it is understandable. Ah, okay. So when we scrub one of them, all of them are just happy with this? Ah, okay. Interesting. And they're just leaving. So the possibility to meet someone who is also have a good time in that. Oops. It's pretty good, yeah. Rub up the bellies. There we go. Alrighty. So. Let's see how long. Is it me? Ah, yeah. I see it. Okay, so until the branch is just... Ah, the branch is just growing to that area. Okay, I never see that. Okay, that is interesting. So, what is happening when this is reaching that? So on 8, almost 9, we need to close the area. Alright, so we're gonna close it. Yes. Oops. Yes. Because it's important to clean. And getting time too bad because we need to prepare for the next customers. So let's see how much towels we have. Ah yeah, now we have more. While we're playing, it is possible to just get more customers in, but we need to be careful which one. Yeah. Aha, so there are some finished. And also we need to provide some clean towels because they don't like it when they are just dirty because they need one to dry themselves. I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty, so we just wash the dirty laundry. Ah, come on. There we go. So we put this back. And, ah yeah, some of the stamina is just consuming. Alrighty. So, then we are leaving. And we're gonna see which one or how much we are experienced in that. It works pretty much in the past with the tablet, but now I need to maybe get some free... Or is this the Twitch app, yeah? Is bugging out. At some his troubles, yeah. Yumi seems to be busy. Yeah, maybe. I don't hate committing, but I'd really love not to have to do it. Alright. Okay. Committing it depending on which. Yeah, depending on which. So, how much we need? Ah yeah, we can just grow this one. Not enough moolah. S is 5,000, okay. 6,000. Oof. Request this upgrade. Overgrown cooking area. Yes. You request the upgrade. Your upgrade will be completed at Sunday at the end of the feast or phase workday. Yeah, sure. All right. So we cannot using the bathhouse at the meantime because they say it's not possible. So I will see if we can get some customers still in the bathhouse. Because I need to see how much restriction we had. So, this is karaoke. Yeah, this is karaoke. Alright. So, I need something. What about the coffee? Did I need to request or something? I don't know. If you see anything special, please let me know, but don't do anything that could be dangerous for you. I couldn't want you to get hurt for my sake. Don't let me catch you packeting and anything from my restaurant, okay? I will. So can we just order something? I don't know. No, we can't. Alright. So I will... So the stamina just go down when it's past 11 or 12. So we need to get home in the meantime. What if we can just write this down? You're not feeling inspired enough to write. Maybe helping out some of the spirits and trans folks will get you in the mood. Ah, okay. We're gonna sleep for 9 hours. Yes. Important to sleep. Don't overstepping your sleep schedules. Yep. Oversleep it. Because I had this a lot when I just fixing my sleep schedule. And let me tell you, it is comfortable to have your sleep schedule still. So Sie haben Paket wunderbar heiß. Ja. Hello, Cora. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Thank you so much for the drink and for the stretchies. For the stretchies, it's just good, yeah. Ding dong. The delivery service is here. Lieferlando, Junge. Lieferlando, Junge. Lieferlando, Junge is here. The delivery service boy is here. So, no, this is the wrong side. Oh, there we go. I need yeah, I need the doorbell in my stream, yeah. Then when someone just come in, yeah. It's just a nice Japanese doorbell would be nice. Oh, he's not here. So, I know you like it. I know you like it. Of course. Glad to see you here, Kura. Yeah, we're just playing Spirittea again. And we have... Ooh, where's all my moolah? Ah, yeah, I just requested the bath. Yeah, of course. Oops. I just requested my first bath. And now I need to see if we can still go in. Because I want to test it. If it's even possible. And yeah. Some stretchy such as days. It is too hot today. Yeah. I'm melting. I need to just... Every single time when two computers are in the room, it is really hot. Yeah, it is really hot. So inside the cargo by it is 53. Oh holy. Oh holy moly. This is really hot, yeah. In basically in a car it is pretty hot, yes. It's a cargo bay. So it is basically a Lieferauto. Because he's the delivery boy. it is pretty holy, yeah. This is pretty hot, yeah. Because it's understandable when you are in that cargo, it is more hot than outside, yeah. It is understandable. Ah, we can still get some of the customers in. Interesting. Of course, we just need to make someone in, yeah. Not gonna lie, I already at 12 ice creams. Holy, you just lay this in your sides or what? I definitely be regretting it. I just eating also a lot of ice today because my mom just get me a few of the ice buckets you can buy in our hometown with all sorts of flavors, strawberry, I think coffee, vanilla, and also caramel, yeah. And my dad just really love caramel. And how's the other word? I only just pronounce this in German. Stracciatella. I think so. This is called that. I need to translate that for me. So this is that case. Battery safe is on. Witzig. Really, okay. But I like to eat in that such a temperature. I like to eat ice. I don't really like when it's cold outside. And my dad is such an ice eater every single year, so it's not depending which the weather is outside. He's just eating ice whenever he feels like it. No, but I can't do that. Nah, I like to eat ice when it has the season and also the temperature outside. I like it to eat. My favorite ice cream is I think is a strawberry, also berries, and one of the exotic ones is mango. And I don't really like so much vanilla. Nah, I don't like vanilla. This is not my favorite ice cream. And also chocolate. I just like to eat chocolate. Chocolate ice. One of my coworkers just made ice cream by themselves because he can't just do this with a single few ingredients because he has an ice maker machine. And with a few single ingredients, you can just make your own small ice cream, which is pretty cool, I would say. And this is so nice. I like it. I just tasted for a little bit, and afterwards he said, "How do you like it?" And I was like, "Yo, my friend, it is such a delicious feeling on their tongue. Uh, I can't. It's too good, and I can't stop. Yeah, when I just begin to eat ice cream, I can't stop. Yeah, and I just regretting this because then I need to work out again." A few times that I just lost it again. Es ist Eis. Ham nam 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 nam. The Rio is the ice cream monster, yeah. We eating the ice cream. Ah yeah. It is almost time. I think I can do this for one last time using the wood, and then it's just reproducing or not reproducing again after 10. So I figure out how the tree is growing until when we just reproducing this again. Ah yeah, it's reproducing again, right? It's depending how much we are spending on that. Oh, it's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, today was my junior boss not here, that she is with a small vacation with her family, basically with her own family now. That they are just visiting a spa for I think 3 days. They just leave at the last weekend and they spending a good time there. They're coming back I think on Tuesday, tomorrow. And I do have also on Tuesday my spa day for my toenails. Yeah. I just let them trim, and also I get some nice color on it. Because I waited. This was really unfair. I just thought I had my appointment on 1 p.m. Yeah, on the last Thursday. And they immediately said to me, "Ha, no, I'm sorry. Your appointment was at 12. I was like, huh? Why at 12? They say it was on 1. And they just laugh at me because I just did something wrong. And I immediately say, okay, never mind. I just get it. I just was leaving pretty mad, and my mom was pretty mad when we leave the saloon empty-handed. And I was so looking forward to going into, but unfortunately this was not the case. But yeah, but now tomorrow I have my appointment, which is pretty good. So I can I put one of the wood in again before it's going out? I think so. Yeah, it is reproducing. That's interesting. Ah, because we are actually having someone with us. Yeah. So let's see. They can sit in there too. So let's see if it's the same species. No, it's not. I need to wait until... Yeah, I just need a second bath because I cannot mix other species together because this one doesn't like the slime one. This is something they are not really enjoying. But I can do something, I think. Maybe I can put them in the corner. Let's see if it's that possible. So I will see if they're letting me. Yeah, there we go. Far away from the others. But honestly, when you ask me, when I had the bathhouse, I will recommend it to get a private bathhouse for myself because I don't like people. I think so, yeah, this is... I want to be at some pools. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just want to join in some pools because it would be so nice to jump into it. Yeah. Today I start at 12. Oof. Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Thank you so much for Nikki Head Pets. It is also pretty hot for Nikki. She is also suffering from the heat. Because I need to be careful. She is a Chihuahua who just loves the sun and loves the warmth. But I need to be careful that she is not too long at the sun. That she doesn't really get a heart attack. It is fine, yes. I just know that. I know that's this meme, Kuro. It is fine that, but you just burning your behinds off, yeah. For some reason. Oh, yum. Alrighty. So let's see. If a broomstick boy. Ah, yeah. The broomsticks boys are just hitting again. Yeah. This is the name of some players. They're using a oppressor, and they are just constantly. How? Yeah, they are just mean people. They are just hitting by some other people. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I need to be careful about swear words. That's why. Yeah, the broomstick boys. I'm mean people too, yeah, sometimes, but I don't feel like it. I know how you just meant to be mean, but I can be really meaner. I can be really mean when I want to, but nah, I don't want to. I can't be a mean person. Nah, this is not my. It's not my personality to be mean. But yeah, when someone just asks for it, yes, I can be mean. Oh yeah, pretty much mean. This is not a problem. When someone requested to it, I should be mean. Oh yes, I can. I can't be really mean. In two ways. In a sexual way, yeah, we did not mention this too much. In a really bad way. Yeah. Actually, for example, when I see people, they get the angry German. Oh yeah, they get the angry German. That's when you know you have crossed the boundary. Yes, they get the angry boundary crossing language that they overstepping that. That's true, my friend. That's true. Yeah. Don't don't worry about it. When we playing some really intense games, they are just getting my inner German, my inner Austrian out. Yes, I can swear in German. Yeah, yeah. This broomstick doesn't really get any skills about it. Yeah, you don't have anything to approve for that. I don't know. Sure, I have also one. Fox, say hi, Nilo. Yeah, he hears you in the background. He said hi back, my friend. Yeah. And maybe he's just swearing in angry German again.
Yeah, maybe.
Could be possible. But it's maybe safer too in some way. But only Fox can understand what we're saying in German. When we do that. Yeah, this is the same thing when I just get pissed so much about one of the what was that? Ah yeah, oh, it's stopping. Okay, this is 1 a.m. in the morning, so the tree is stopping to producing wood. Interesting, so we need to wait until the customers are just leaving, until they are just happy. And I think this was on Hollow Knight. Or was it on another game? I just get my angry German language out, yeah? This was pretty funny. But yeah, when it's pissed me so much off, I gonna swear in German. Or like when a scammer is in my chat, or I actually know. Yeah, I know. I know when I just mention scammer, they're just coming out of their holes. Yeah. Because the last time, I think Kuro just noticed that girl who was in the chat, I think so she was a scammer. I think so. I'm not sure. But how she just getting angry when I just mention scammers or something, they are just immediately leaving. And this was so funny to testing their patience, because that's my... How can I tell this? This is my tea house test. Testing the tea. How they are reacting to this. Because a normal person who doesn't do that basically are not really caring about this, yeah. But she just getting so angry for some reason. We have a happy customer. And I just let her out of her defense, yeah. So we're just closing. Yes. There is enough of today, so. And yeah, I just immediately noticed that she is a bit off for some reason. And yeah, I just swore at in my German, ich weiß ganz genau, du bist da Scammer, also komm jetzt. In such a way, yeah. But this is just naturally what I'm swearing. This is naturally swearing. Because I'm raising my voice, and sounds pretty different when I speak in German. I know, and you know, is this sounds funny? And I said, I know you're just a scammer, so don't testing my patience in any way. This is not good for you. Oh yeah, what is this? Yeah, I don't know about you, Ryu Kazumi, but this is getting pretty tiring having to do all of this. Oh, finally, washing, caring, cleaning, scrubbing. What do you want to say? Pretty sure I'm doing all of that. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Say nothing. Pretty sure I'm doing all of that. Hey, I'm helping out another. Let's physically ways. I mean, just saying my cheerfully and not at all mention. Face making spirits want to stay at the bathhouse long after they come. Pranny little rinsings. What I'm getting at is this we should get some help running the bathhouse. Finally. The rockets are just aggressive on the oppressor, yeah, I know. I see you're wondering how could help. Then answer my slow writing sidekick. My slow writing sidekick. Well, thank you. You just hit a nerve, yeah. I know. I know there is something. Is it is that there is a whole town of helpers? I just had a weird question mark. How weird is it? Kuro, just be careful when it's too sus. Please just careful your words, yeah? We don't have a Lanterns After Dark stream. That means an 18 plus stream, so choose your word wisely. Because I want my stream pretty clean in that, okay? Yeah, choose your words wisely. They write the writer delivery for the tour. I leave a package in front of the door and go. It's on the house. Owner comes out. Why I haven't rang the bell? Okay. That is interesting. Okay, that's pretty weird. That is pretty weird, yeah. Is that there's a whole town to help us down in the mountains. I'm talking about the townsfolks. God, this blank expression that just wants to. Ouch, that's gonna hit, yeah? That's gonna hurt. Because I'm like, you have written it's for the front door delivery. Yeah, I do have this also because when I'm not home, yeah, when I'm not home, they are just actually writing or like ringing the doorbell, yeah. But when I'm at home, they also put the package down. They do the opposite side, yeah. I just contact I just writing down the things customer, but that's for when I'm not home. Me then right first ring the door. Okay. Then right first ring the doorbell. Okay. Find the fault, okay? Use your locals and do some sweet talking to befriend some of the locals. Surely, if you become good enough friends, you can reveal what we are doing up here and convince them to help us out. I'm just saying it could really lighten the load when it comes to running the bathhouse. Just thinking of how many more spirits we could run through there. Oh yeah, I had this also. I had also the troubles that they don't know if they should ring the bell or just let the package out the front door. Because when no one is here, I just signed the writing that they should put down all the packages by the door. Because sooner or later, we just pick it up when we have time. Yeah? Because when I'm not signed that writing, we are just at home and they are just leaving without a trace. And I never get my package and I need to get into the next post station and said, where's my package? Because I was at home. Yeah, we just not waiting until the customer just coming out. Yeah, I had this often. And then I just write it for this assignment. They should let the package in the front door of the building because and then afterwards, one of the Amazon delivery service just told me one of the packages get lost. I said, okay, why they just get lost? They say, yeah, they don't put the packages anymore at the front door. They need to take them at your door, which is pretty fine. I don't need to go down. Amazon is one of the people they just get your packages on through your door. Yeah, at the front door. But not with every single delivery service. They just don't care. They just put down the packages and said, yeah, who cares? I have this often, yeah. And I just need to sign in every single delivery service. Please let your stuff on the front door and you can just leave. It's okay. Yeah, I get full responsibility for that. But some of them, they're just so kind and just put this at the front door. That's pretty cool. Yeah, ha ha ha. Get out there and make some workers, I mean, friends. Okay, now we need to make some workers or friends. They just, yeah, they're just helping us first, for example. So we have only one towel. Yeah, okay. Ah, no. Three of the towels. Oof. We need to wash them. Alrighty. Why not? And so, she's not really working on that? Okay. I just thought that she just working on that. This is on Sunday? Who just work on Sunday, so this is pretty awful. I actually was so lucky I never worked on Sundays before. And this was pretty convenient for me. And then afterwards, when they realized, okay, I have my free day on Sunday, they just put it the same, yeah. Because back in the days in our shop, they had open on Sundays, yeah. Oh, come on, there we go. The thing is with Amazon, if you give option, that's the priority, yeah. That's the priority of what they are just choosing, yeah, indeed. But when they when they actually don't care, then it's a problem, yeah. Then it's a really problem. I know, a really big problem. I have this often. One of the packages never arrived, and this is one of the gray zone I see in the delivery service summer jobs when you have. There was something I can't tell a story about it. There was something. There is a young person who is coming fresh into this delivery service as a summer job. Yeah, and they, I don't know, they are just upgrade is already in process. Yeah, okay. They are, and I just deliver some, or like I just order something, and I think about it. Yeah, it's just getting. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Okay, I didn't see my things. What in the cradles is wrong? Ah, yeah, I see. I need to. Yeah, I just need to put that on top. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she said. And the rest also. Then you see it. Yes. Oh, come on. This is the downside when you have a lot of stuff in your OBS and it's just wandering down, further down. And for some reason, it's it's just getting worse when you not have a specific order. So there we go. I think now it is works. Then back into the game because it's pausing when you're not doing anything. I still paying off the loan I borrowed to buy the convenience store. Owing large amounts of money is terrifying. Yeah, I need to talk to them. Welcome, take a look around. What we have cola, morning dew, regular milk, goblin, and management force us to keep the giving option as priority, and if drivers are new, they doesn't know if you like that to be your actually preferring option. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, and I think, okay, why is this not delivering? And I just called them and said, what is wrong with my package? There is not arriving, yeah? And for some reason. And we are just complaining about it, that the packages is not here and they are just important because my mom just want the package pretty much because there are some mats she needs, and she was pretty mad about it. I love spending the time in the garden. It's give me some to do. Uh, and the thing is, what can I do for you, Ryu? How about some digging? A freshly cooked meal prepared by someone else? I'd love to. Sadly, our only restaurant is downtown isn't open all the time. All right. And afterwards, when the packages is really delivered, the mother from the young boy are just standing in front of our apartment and said, "In the name of my son, I apologizing that the package is not arriving because it is only a summer job." Uh, yeah, actually, when you do a job and you need to do your job correctly, then you need to do your job correctly. But the thing is, when you don't know about it and they doesn't tell you, this is awful. This is really awful. That some of the summer jobs, dudes or persons, they just don't care about it. This is really awful. I don't know about it. Yeah, because Kuro said the summer jobs dudes doesn't know about the priority stuff what the customer have. This is they throw them really in the hot tub and it doesn't know it. This is stupid. I'm sorry. This is so mean. And then they did just get something from the customer on their head and said, "Why you do this wrong?" Of course you do it wrong because you don't know it. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time at home. I got bored. Okay. So we need to more or less befriend them a little bit. Let's see who is here. Uh and I was like, yeah, but the thing is, hey, he just do some gaming. I got so many hobbies, but not enough time to do some of the all. And I was feeling a bit bad. Oh geez, you scared the heck out of me. Gonna grab a drink? Wanna grab some food? Oh man, I could really go for a drink, but I don't think Light has his stall up and on now. Okay, not yet. And we just get still our delivers, but for the boy who just gets something on his head because he make his job pretty bad, it was not so convenient for him, I would say. And then afterwards, I think they doesn't really do this again to let someone deliver one of the customers to our porch, because they had so many troubles with them, and we know exactly of what this feels like, because I also have some of the customers, so like one of the dudes, they just working over summer to get their pocket money, let's say. And I have really some of the girls, they just was so stubborn and just roll their eyes when I only said, "Can you please just chop this right? And I can show you if you like." And she just rolled her eyes at me and just said nothing and just sighing a lot. And I said, "I'm sorry, it is not an easy job to do that because you need to learn it." Because you need to work for your money. And the money just growing not on trees. Would be nice when we're just having a money tree. We can just shake it and said, "Yeah, we need money. Hui." we can we yeah, basically we need to have the tree in our house, yeah, because this is really important to have. Because people can't steal your money, yeah, because they're greedy. Depending on on the amount of stuff. Don't think so. Someone is here. No, I just visit there. Then we are just going in the first front door. Yeah, there we go. I think I just asked them. Yeah. And now we are need to... Ah! Who was that? Stop! Wait. Holy. Okay. They're just so in a rush at home. Yeah, me too. When I just go home, I cannot wait to just leave my clothes behind and just hop into the shower. Because at this heat, nah. It's gonna be really bad. Finally, a bit of peace and quiet. Oh, hi. Wanna do soak in the hot spring? Yeah, that would be lovely. If only the bridge at the mountain was all it shambles. The bridge at the mountains. Aha, okay. So we need to repair the bridge at the mountains. Interesting. Okay. Now we just get some new informations here. Oh geez, you scared the heck out of me. Get some food? Yeah, I can't do it, but okay. Yeah, we just asked that. Alrighty. Which floor is this actually? This is the second floor, I think. Oh, this is the first floor? And the other is this the second floor. Okay, yeah. Then let's see if it's the last floor. But I think there is no one. We can go into that apartment without knocking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We can also just leave the door open. Why not? Oh yeah. Eating pizza? Yeah. What are you up to? Me? Nothing, really. Hey, Ryokuzumi. What about some digging? Was thinking of doing some fishing. Fishing? I could do that. You need to have a fishing rod in order to go fishing. You can purchase one and from Song or Mela at the local shop. Ah, yeah. I need... Okay. He just go with me. That's sweet. Alrighty. No. Okay, this is the outside. I need a fishing rod. Interesting. But this is never happening again. When I just said this once that my package is lost and it was never happen again. Luckily for me that I always get my delivery, but bad for the summer job dudes and girls, they are just making that. This was not so good. This is the wrong store. I need to la. This is the... This is this shop. This is... I think this is up the stairs. So let's ask them. I don't recognize you. Are you newer around here? Anyway, I'm Ito. Ah, this is Ito. I come to Dragon Tea House every other day to sell raw goods. Nice. Oh, this is the bus station. I think this is this one what we need. No, that's not that's not the case what we need. Down the town. All right, we are just all the way down. Oopsies. But yeah, it's such a learning process that you can actually say what's going on. This game has some really cozy tea house vibes. Oh yes, it is. They has really cozy tea house vibes. it is one of the. This is one of the games that's just a branding of mine, yeah. I work at the local school. There are certainly some troublemakers there, but keeping them in line. Holy, I don't like him. I don't like him. It has really the vibes of it, yes, my friend. I like it really much. It is a nice indie game. You can just enjoy it by yourself. There always was going on in the north. I can explain simple that learning curves is cooked in the new drivers are put with older drivers exercises for 2 days on normal capacity tours. Oh yes. Yeah. Basically of that. Ah, that's why. This is interesting when you have one of the viewers who is a delivery service dude. That's cool. That's cool. Countries are willing less. They got less than 16 hours to learn everything. Holy what? Okay. This 16 hours. This is basically too less to learn something. This is 2 days. Nah. 2 working days. There always were ongoing on the north. Countries will always find something to fight over. I think this is too much pressure. Hey Sarah, hi! Good to see you, girl. I see the new banner. My beautiful Ryu. Hey, my beautiful Sarah. Oh, you're looking wonderful today, Ryu. Thank you. Gosh, how have you been, girl? I've been pretty good, yeah. Ups and downs sometimes, but this is normal. We just had the sixth love interest sooner or later. Girl, I'm so excited. His name is Valko. He is an alpha. Girl? I miss you. I've been so busy. It's okay. It's okay, girl. I had no problem. Yeah? Because when you have time, you can just chopping by or just dropping by. That's okay. Because you cannot always be here, and that's totally a-okay, girly. I see the new trailer. No, I see the new trailer. It is fabulous, girl. It is fabulous. We have an alpha. We have an alpha, dude. P.S. I'm in reality is more like 6 hours since the old driver still has to complete the tour. Oh, holy! Welcome to let's look around. Girl, the Lee can wait. I'm still too shocked. What? I can't read that. Wait, give me a second. You too shocked of what? I'm too shocked about that. Let me what you have to be up to. Yeah, basically I just be up to yeah. I just working on some new upgrades on my stream. What I do in next month, yeah. And also I basically yeah, looking forward because of the new update from Love and Deep Space. I was thinking about has this Raphael? Or what who is this, yeah? And when I realized no, there's someone different, and I was like, oh, this is the sixth love interest. Holy teacup, this is interesting. What we're just staring at. Oof. I need a fishing rod. Oh no. And then afterwards, yeah, I can't tell this. Good luck on your stream. Hi, thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like, Wolf. We're just playing against Spirittea, the game I just brought recently. And yeah, we're just stuck in there. Too shocked about the 6th Lee. I'm so confused by the people reaction where one is it being too toxic. I'm not highly blown away, but I'm so excited about all his tours and content. Oh yes, me too. It is actually, I'm so excited about his down the street. Yeah, there we go. I need to go. I don't like how people are being so negative towards the new love interest. Again, I don't read that. Holy Kratos. No way. Yeah, this is so typical of that. They are just, yeah, of course. This is so typical. They are, yeah, how can I use that? Oops. This is so typical that people are just criticizing a new love interest out of the blue because they don't feel like liking them. This is too mean. Dragon Tea House is full of so many curiosities. And of course, it is I'm so excited about the new love interest because it is a complete other species. He is a half wolf. I was honestly laughing towards the trailer. I literally look at him and scream, Gideon. So many people, I think they just scream Gideon, yeah. He is a hotter version of Gideon. Oh yes, he's a hotter version of Gideon. I just like his eyes and the red hair. This is I like it. Damn. I'm such an I'm such in the right mood to see which content we get from him. Of course, we have all the stories from the other love interest, and he is way behind in all of the love interest because we quote unquote meet him right now. This is the same by Caleb. We have the same troubles because even though when Caleb was our quote unquote childhood friend, they are, I don't know. Oops, this is the wrong way. They are actually getting this new love interest out of the blue, and yeah, this is I don't know. This is horrible. And then they just do this all over again. I wonder what Momo will want to when he's older. I don't know. The cherry blossom around here are spectacular in spring. Yes, it is. Okay, we can't just cheese that. We have a rather peculiar vending machine in the shop, but I've never seen it working. Alright. Can we just buy something or... Come on in, what can I help you? I need to go on the front porch. Honestly, what I'm most interested is watching his and MC's interaction and romance. Oh yeah, me too, me too. I hope we got so much fighting and bantering. Oh yeah. Fishing rod, there we go. Yes, I need the fishing rod. I'm so excited in which way we got this love interest. Because I'm so excited to see which one we get. Aha, okay, what is this? Oh, someone just appearing now, okay? Yeah? What are you up to over there, Aruma? Greetings, sir, and to you too, bath housekeeper. I thought it's best you know about the shrine here. This here is now as the recovery shrine. I crave the angst. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, you. Oh shit. Oh shit. This was too German. Oh shit. Oh shit. The inner German coming out. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, actually, I do like a bit of the angst situations, but not too much because it should be in a balance between of romance and angst. It's interesting, but not too much, I would say. In the past, some path housekeepers have misplaced many important objects over their years. I also really interested about how the direction with Valko, and he is also an alpha. Because I love this alpha and omega trope be between between of them. You know, I'm so into that with bodyguard and also that kind of story. You know about that, Sarah, my girlie. It is one of my favorite stories to be with, and I'm thinking about it. Let's see, come on, Rio, let's sign up for voice acting jobs. Yes, I just sign up for for voice acting. I just love voice acting because that's why. I mean, the rivalry is so funny in the start. Oh yes, the rivalry is so pretty funny, and the chasing of the wolf is so nice. That is pretty nice. I like it. And task the spirits with retrieving them.
Make home office.
I need to make home office. I just need to
Voice acting at home office.
a voice acting at home office. I can't just make 2 jobs. This is too tiring.
Voice acting is a side job.
Yeah, voice acting is a side job. Yeah, my prediction is that we would be like a leader of a pack kind of character, and we wouldn't be just fighting hard to protect his family. Actually, I just thinking about this too when I see him. I just had this feeling that we not also like the leader of a pact, or he is not just the leader of a pact, and he would fighting and protecting his family. We just do more of this stuff. Yeah, this is kind of the thing. I like it. I will see how much alpha he just letting out of his personality. I'm so interested in this. Yo, I'm so interested in this. This is so funny when someone just claiming I'm an alpha. Yes, I'm an alpha. Show me that. It's so funny. I will see. Now that you mention it, they have been awfully careless. Agreed, sir. Regardless, where spirits are happy to retrieve important lost items for you or cost. Keep it on your resume voice acting. Oh yes. Yes. I just actually do. I love that's because I like ASMR that much, because you can voice act. Yeah, this is also one of the points I forgot on tea time. Honestly, Rio, I can't take alpha and stuff seriously. I can. I just can't. Yeah, this is so funny. I just end up laughing. I know. I can't take them serious. This is so funny. Yeah, I know it. This is so funny because they I can't take them seriously because they are so funny. Yeah, totally. I don't know why. Because how they treating you, basically they should be all yours, making I can't think about it. Maybe we get a bite mark as a mate, or like ending up with his pack maybe, or like why we need to help him. Is it because of a mission? I'm so interested in where the story is leading to in this kind of love interest. Holy Kratos, I'm so interested in this. But I'm more interested to see where the direction is leading to. I forgot to switch the internet. Oops. Where actually that coming from? The new Lee glowed at the camera and I was like, stop. Stood up. Yeah, holy. I was like, no way. This is this is the sixth Lee we just get up. All of the, also one of my favorite VTuber also fangirls so much when we are just getting finally some updates from the set, the sixth love interest. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And they were so excited that they say, yes, we have now some announcement. They also want to upgrade Love in Deep Space at 6 point something. Yeah, what a coincidence. And let me guess, the sign of the horse. It is also the sign of Valko, who just coming into Love and Deep Space. Maybe. I like his glowing eyes. This is so nice in him. Yeah. Everybody got to get their cut, yeah? Yeah, he like full on glowing. Oh yes, they just have this visor, this glowing eyes in the night. You can just see. This is so funny. Yeah, I always thought Silas have the same eyes he can see in the dark when it's pretty, yeah, it's pretty dark. You can check the place if you lose something important. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Paying those clouds, they're extraordinary prices. Uh-huh. Also the new multi-banner. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I love it so much, me too. Okay, one of our guys just hit a goal. Yeah, because it's the VM soccer tour. Yeah. Zayn British accent. Yo, this was so funny, girl. Are we just playing Love and Deep Space on Friday? Yeah, I want to look in that. Hopefully I gonna pull for one of the cards. Yes. Oh, also Xavier. Holy girl. Girl, I love Xavier's accent. Holy, I can't go down for that. Woo. Then farewell now. Um I'm so looking forward for this new banner. It is so funny. Okay. Oh, he just... Huh? Ah, okay. How we can just pull some fishes? Yeah, that's the second question. I'm so excited. What multi-banner we have with them. But my bank account will just split. Holy teacup. I don't know how I can handle that. So I need to prioritize which one I pull for next for Love in Deep Space. Oh yeah, we're washing some dirty laundries, guys. We washing some really dirty laundries there. Holy teacup. I'm really excited about that. I'm so excited about that. Oops. I will just visit pretty quick the bath house. Yeah. The bathroom, not the bathhouse. I'd have the need to go there. Okay. I'll be right back, yeah? So, yes, it's just Xavier was Romeo and Juliet, and also Also, yeah, we're just playing on Friday. When I see this from Raphael, this was so funny. Girl, I was so laughing when I see that. I was like, huh? Is this not Romeo and Juliet? I have no idea if that's the case. But I was like, okay, interesting. But this is, I don't know. This was so funny when I see that. But I don't know which story is from Zane. Which one is from Zane? I don't know, because I feel like this is Romeo and Juliet. What is this from Zane? I don't know. And the accent, yeah, the British accent from Zane was so funny. This is another book. What I think what Zane have, yeah, or a different story. I don't know which one this is. Yes. Oh, better go on. Let's go. Let's do this again sometimes. Aha. Okay. Can I put this in my backpack or what? Uh. So this is the recovery shrine. Okay. This is the recovery shrine. Can trade Molochs to retrieve important items that you might have placed or someone to lost. Can you also purchase a few rare items from time to time? Ah, okay, the floor broom. The ceiling broom. Oh no. Phase 1, phase 2? Ah yeah, we can just buy phases. Holy teacup, they are just... oof. They are expensive. Gee. Okay. Holy teacup. Yeah. How can I... Can I put... No, I can't put this in my backpack. The thing is, how can I sell some of the stuff? Zen is like pride and predict justice. I don't know about this. Okay. And also Bridgerton. Huh? I didn't know about this. Aha, okay. I need to read about this, what this is. Actually. Uh... Okay, how can I put this... Ah, yeah, there we go. We can just put this down. But I hear stories about it. This is a good... This is a good one. Oops. I just want to take a bath. Yeah. It is... Is this also a love story? I just hear this in... What's it called? In Twitter? They're just telling a love story between of them. Yeah, I need to read about this. I never know about this. This is an English story. I know Romeo and Julieta or Juliet. Then I know Titanic. This is such an iconic series, but the other one I did not hear that much, unfortunately. Yes. So we're gonna sleeping over. It's again for 9 hours. There we go. Come on. I said no, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know Bridgerton. It is what I hear. This is an I don't know, an really famous story, but I never hear about that. I'm sorry. It's the one of most famous John Austen novels and movie adaptation. John Austen. Yeah, I need to read about this. Maybe I just watched some of them, but I need to lie if I I think about it that is not the case. it is raining. So, but I will just read about it when I have more time to read it, yeah. The tourists will sure love all of this rain. It's one of the... yeah, okay. Should you get work on that book of yours? Yeah. By that, yes. I need to work on that book. I do also like to read, yeah. I brought myself also that book, what I told you about The Little Prince. Yeah, but I'm open for novels. Yeah, I just like to see one of the novels, what is really interesting to read. So I'm actually really a newbie. I'm so sorry when I don't know about that. But I let myself teaching. Well, hello there, you, Kazumi. I usually tend to have some free time in the mornings and after dinner. You don't have to lie. I'm sorry, yeah. I do not read about it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I just don't come across to it. Do you ever wonder how electricity toothbrushes charges? With the charger or with that? Hi, what brings you around here? Care to dig for some treasures? Care to catch some bugs? Okay, never mind. Oh, then as you were. Oh, we need some of tools also. Yeah, so we just have our vision again. Creatures of some stone, big and small, face the riddles for you. Too slow. Why not, yeah? If it were pants, you should watch the movie adaptation with Kyra Knightley. It's so romantic and cute. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I do like some movies. Yeah, I really like movies when I have some more free time or like in my holidays. I I like to watch them. Or like before bed, I just like to watch some good movies. I have also a new app who is who is called NetShort, and I watched there some dramatic, yeah, it's looks like AI movies, but I don't care. They're just nice. They're just nice. I like it, and I will watch it. Yeah, I like to watch them. If it's were pants, they'll be filled with ants, for this creature cannot sit still. Okay? Every night when they start shred their light, changing poses gives it thrill. Finds that greet this creature to be rewarded. Aha. Okay. It is just sitting in the rain. Maybe it's time for a new pair of shoes. I like more or less the romantic and cute one more, and not so the dramatic one, but I get used to it when it's get dramatic because all the betrayal, all the stuff, it is really uh sometimes tiring, but in another hand it is pretty cute, yeah. Okay. I own the bike shop in town. I'm not giving you on deals or special treatment though. You pay the same as the rest. Okay. Thanks. I will just pay the price as the rest. Okay. The confession Kindle scene is so fixing adorable. I literally died. I need to watch it. What? Ah, yeah, one of the. Okay, I just mixing things up. The other Kindles, yeah, they are so romantic and so adorable. I know from Xavier, this is so romantic. Also, I like this from Silas. It is so dramatic. I don't know which one this is, but this is so dramatic and so cute. I was like, and his face, oh, girl, I just melted. Holy teacup. I can't. I can't, girl. You see Rio in his naturally form who just like to simp over Pixelmans. She likes to simp over Pixelmans, yeah. Also we need some workers. Yeah, we just greet auntie. Maybe she's at home. No, she's not home. So okay, so a little spoiler coming. Yeah, I know. I see one of the kindles, and they are just so cute, really adorable. I cannot wait to pull for someone, and I'm really interested how they're gonna put the new 6 love interest into that bundle, you know? Because a wolf pack leader or like an alpha in this whole pack, how this is gonna fit, I do not know. I really do not know. This is something I have no idea about it. How this gonna work. Oops. Yeah, this game also is pretty cute, cozy. The banner is not. Okay. Basically, the MC and Lee get sucked into a movie world, and MC remember all their life and relationship, but the guys have forgotten. Oh no! It is the reverse story from MC about everything, and she basically makes them fall in love again. Okay. Oh. Sneezes. Oh, this is apologizing. This is German sneeze. This is now. This is a new thing. I can't sneeze now on stream. Sorry, when I'm shouting because that's how I sneeze. Pretty horrible. For some reason. But if you like my sneeze, maybe my restream capture this, and in the next stream it would be so funny when you hear me sneezing. After 4 years, almost 5 years, I can sneeze on stream. It's pretty cool. I sound the same when I sneeze. Actually, mine louder like my dad. Holy, my dad is screaming when he, or like shouting when he is sneezing. And this is so refreshing because she is the one forgetting all the time. Yes, it's so refreshing. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is, this is so refreshing. Girl, when I see the banner, I was like, dude, you gonna tell me that we got the reverse card, that we remember everything and he forget everything. This is so fine. Girl, this is so fine. I love it. I love it so much because now we have the chance. We convince them to fall for us. This is pretty cool. I love to go on a trip to a tropical island. Nice. Me too. But I don't like the weather. The home you're staying in is pretty unique. It looks like it was once a traditional home and then someone's built a more modern looking attachment to it. And when I'm sneezing, it actually sounds like that. My dad is actually shouting. He's actually shouting when he is sneezing. She goes up to the Silas like, where have you been? I've been looking for you. And Silas is like, who is this crazy drunk woman? Oh yes. Yeah, I know. Oh no, this is so heartbreaking. At the same time, this is so funny. It is really funny, that, and so refreshing. I can't. I can't. This is really cool. I think I do this off stream because we need to be friends now with the town folks, because we need some help into the bathhouse that they helping us to taking care of the ghosts. Yeah, because all this tendering, all this taking care and washing and cleaning and stuff, it is tiring because we have one person. He tries to throw her out of the bar by his man, and she is like, oh, oh, okay. It's like the old times that we just get thrown out of the of his building. Yeah, girl, the earth shakes when my dad sneezes. Oh yes, by my dad too. Yes, when my dad is sneezing, he is actually a pretty bad earthquake when, and you hear it actually when you are in that room and you hear it pretty loudly. Yeah, because it's pretty loud how he's sneezing. And my dad is sneezing for like 4 times, yeah, in a row. And this is normal on him. When I sneeze at 4 times, I catch a cold. Actually, I sneezed twice. Yeah, twice. And but this time when I only sneeze one, it is okay, but not like one time. It's not staying one time. It's just basically 2 times. But this is depending. It's depending how things are just working, or like how I feel comfortable. It's taking me a long time, actually, and really honestly, that I can't sneeze on stream because I was so focused that I cannot sneeze on stream. And this is maybe the reason that I feel finally comfortable. I feel finally comfortable. Girl, I cannot wait to pull for some of the boys, and I had so much fun of that novel experience. For Zane's card, when she first wake up in the world, she finds out she has a fiance, and she's like, no, break the engagement, haha. So the fiance shows up to her house to break the engagement. Holy, holy teacup! What? How on earth are they are just breaking the yeah, I see this a lot and that kind of things. And she find out that her fiance in the movie was Zane and he doesn't remember her. Oh my Kratos. Oh my. Oh, holy mochi. This is scandalous. And he doesn't remember. That is the clue. Yeah. That is really the clue. I'm so excited for how Silas and Xavier are just reacting when they actually see us and they cannot remember us as a quote-unquote lover, but we are just remember everything. This is so refreshing. I like it. I like it so much. I like it so much. But this with Zane, this is interesting also. Yeah. I like to, when I have the chance, I like to get it. But I don't know, because me on my luck, you know. And me on pulling on stream, yeah. This is also a thing. Yeah, I just get some calculation. It's the banner, the new banner what we have right now in Love and Deep Space. It's pretty convenient for me because it's until the 7th July, yeah? And then it's like, well, if she wants to break the engagement, so I'm going to do too. And MC is panicking. No, that's not what I want. So tell me, then you need to say, a girl, then or boy, what? Then tell me what you want. So don't just make a fuss over. I don't know how I can just tell that. Don't make a fuss over that. Don't make a fuss over that. Come on. This is so funny. Yeah. In one hand, he just want to break up. In another hand, MC said, no, don't break up. No, why you break up with me? No. And the thing is, I really enjoy it. How MC will turn them that they're gonna fall in love again with her. That's interesting. That's really interesting how the roles are just reversing, how MC are just convincing the boys to falling in love with them again. That's cool. That's really cool. I like it. Ooh. Yeah, we're just playing lads on Friday. And I'm so excited about the new love interest. And of course about the new content we get for Valko. The new alpha. Maybe my new simp obsession. I will see. My new simp obsession I have for him. Because even though he has not red eyes, red hair, basically like my second character in that color, or like, was it, I do not know. Was it my hair or was it on my second character? In between of them, he looks really like Caleb and Zane's son. In one. This is so funny. This is really funny. That Valko just looks like Caleb and Zane in the same person. They're just mixing Caleb and Zane together. Yeah. It's so funny. It's really funny. And I like this novel trope. This is also my thing. Yeah, totally. You are just like, I don't judge all hot men, so are welcome. Yeah, I do, girl. I do. They were so nice. Yeah, I like all hot men's. Yeah. Yeah, all hot men are just welcome. Yeah, all hot men are welcome. They can't just gladly stay. I know this is mean, but they can gladly stay. I have no judgment to it. I have no judgment to it that they can't stay. Basically, they have Giga Chat face. And also Valko have the same Giga Chat face than Silas and the others. Yeah. Even Xavier as the most youngest. No, this is Raphael is the youngest, yeah. They're just nice. You're gonna have so much fun reading the new multiplayer. Oh yeah. I will. Girl. I will. I'm looking forward when this gonna happen. So what we have new of the customers. Me makes them fall in love way faster than they got her to fall in love. I'm interested. How you gonna do that? Salis just folds. Yes. Salis just folds. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is her. She just have no space right now. I'm so excited, girl. I'm really excited to do that on Friday. Really. This is really interesting. Because I let myself surprise. Because I see some of the trailer in that new banner. And I have so much fun to read it. Yeah, because I used to it. I like to read, basically. And I said to everyone, that is, you need to convince yourself it is a lot to read on Love in Deep Space. So don't worry about it. Okay, wait. So we're scrubbing back. This is because, you know, Silas inside and outside. and says the correct thing. She isn't bothered by the danger side because she is already used to it in the real world. So Sidus is like, interesting. Yeah, this is my cup. But this is my cup of tea. Oh yes. Basically, we know Silas now, inside and outside, that he is such an a pookie to us and or little significant others. Yeah, and basically when you just spend a lot of time with that, and we know him inside and outside. And he doesn't remember and said, interesting, this is so cool. This is so cool. I can't. This is really cool. Yeah. Holy Kratos. Yeah. I have no words for that, but I'm looking forward. I just want to upgrade now the new banner, but I just had to last time to upgrade the game because I think I'm gonna do this after stream, because that I'm doing this afterwards. She's basically telling him all the things he told her when they first met in the N109 zone, and follows him. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Oh yeah, girly pop, I will love it. Oh, she gonna tell everything what she knows from the present and tells him that in the past. That is actually so funny, because this is now the same thing what we experience with them. Also, Xavier beach volleyball new promise card. I know. That is oh girl. I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited. I can't, girl. I'm so hyped for that, to not tempt myself to buy that. I do have some new facial emotes, that's why. There we go. I think no, hopefully I can just do the hard drives. There we go. I'm so looking forward for that. I'm so looking forward to get hopefully that. Girl, I was like, hey. Yo, you see the abs, you see all the muscles. I love it. It's okay, we can't, we read it on YouTube. Yeah. Yes, you can read it on YouTube. Holy. Actually, we can't just read it on YouTube. When I can't just get the card, I think we'll do this also in the future. When we can't get a card, we just watch that together, I feel like. Yeah, because I need to be careful with my bank account. Okay, so I'm so hyped for that. I do need to know what's gonna happen in the speech banner. I need to know, because that is one of the things I want to know. Girl, I can't. It is so fine. I love it so much. Yeah, there we go. Because I'm so lucky that people are just making videos about the card from Love and Deep Space. And when I read it, I think this was a false information, that we can't just stream Love and Deep Space anymore because the developer doesn't like it. But the game is so popular to not stream it. I cannot resist it. Holy, I cannot resist it, girl. I'm so hyped for that. Oof, this was close. And I think we're gonna do this in the future. When we don't get one of the cards, we're gonna watch it together in one of, maybe in the just chatting. This is also a good idea. We can just do this also in the just chatting when this is possible. Yeah. This is 1 a.m. Oh. They can't make people not stream it when they are putting their real money into the game. Of course, you cannot. They cannot forbidding us to actually not stream the game because we put real money into that. So many people are also zooming into his promise picture. Yes. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, okay, okay. What is this? We just have a storm. Oh no. We have a cherry blossom storm. That's nice. Uh-oh. What was that? You're spiritually... The spiritual... I cannot pronounce that. Your spirituality increases. You're not able to see more spirits around town. How in a blazing boiler was that all about? So many people are zooming into... yeah, basically. Huh. You seem different. Huh? Your spirituality seems to have deepened. The ancient tree sprouting from this bathhouse seemed to have rewarded you for several of your spiritual bathhouse customers. Well, keep it up. If serving spirits at the bathhouse improve your spirituality, then that means we're able to find more customers. I mean, troublemaker spirits around town. I also thought of Zevi to have the small build, but in that picture I was like, damn, he is the big one, wink wink. Oh yes, girl. I'm so hyped for that. I was like, when I see this, okay, how can I not simping over that cute little body, this much muscles, I cannot resist to touchies. Yeah, he has a big build. Yeah, your pronunciation is right. Thank you so much, girly pop. Thank you so much. I mean, troublemaker. It's win-win. Really, it's win-win. Really. Yeah. Oh, I cannot stand that. Holy, I'm sweating. I'm so shocked. You didn't say that. You didn't say that's what she said there. Okay, that's what she said. I forgot. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. That's what she said. Is this? Oh, I only say that when it's sus, basically. When it's sus in one of the times, yeah, and then I say that's what she said. I say it when it's basically, yeah. When something is sus, I say it, and when something is double standards, when you say something in, or like when it's a bit naughty, huh? No, help, no. I said big and you didn't say it. I'm sorry. That's what she said. I didn't get it. I'm sorry. He's big. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. I know what else is big. I know what else is big. Holy Kratos, yeah. Rio, do you even need a reason to say it? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I need a reason to say it. because it's losing his spirit. I would say it's losing its spirit. Can we? You know what's the worst? Ziplocs bags. I can't for the life of me got those things too close properly. I just put whatever inside and then roll it out, roll it in. That's what he said. Yeah, basically when it's double standards and he said inside, he needs to put it inside. That's a double standard and said, yeah, that's what he said. Then let's talk to the folks again. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy a bicycle. Oh, holy cradles. No? Huh. Quite wasting my time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for wasting time. I not mean to. Yeah, actually, I can't say this. Sometimes when it's more like when I'm more like in the mood to say it, then I say it more. Yeah, I don't need actually a reason to say it, but when I have it, yeah. Also, what? That's what she said. Also, what difference does it make whatever you pull or watch YouTube? You don't have to pull every single time. Actually, you're right. You're right. I just want to convince myself to pull every single time because I want to have it for my own, but now unfortunately I need to look out by my bank account because I do need to pay my bills, yeah, and sometimes they are really expensive, yeah. Some things, yeah. Even though now on July we get the double money, so I want to waste it in my tea house project, and some of the money got in the saving. Promise cards are 4 stars, so they aren't even helpful in the battle. Yeah, of course, the promise cards are not really helpful. They are not helping in the battle, so they are just collecting cards for myself because it's savvy. I'm so really thrilled to have it because I like to have it because the promise cards are just nice. Honestly, I've broke out of this bubble of having the cards I like to pay. Like to pay, yeah. Actually, yeah. Because I was the same girl when I broking out of this bubble, yeah. I played a game, but it's not like I have to pull every single time. Yeah, actually that's true. That's true. Also, how did you like the last spicy bun? You need to watch because we stream it. I was so lucky, girl. Listen, girl. I was so lucky to get one of the cards. It seems gardening is so pretty common after afternoon activity around here. The thing is, I pull for Raphael, Xavier, and Silas. First, I pull for Silas. I just break down. I was so lucky to meet or like to pull one of my favorite cards first, and this was off stream. I was like, oh no, holy kratos, and you holy teacup, and now I get this for the ancient teacup. I get this card, and I can't show that. Did you guys work on that? Work on yourself yesterday? How old young hasn't been ringing the temple's bell recently. I should work up this sound of the bell. Now it sounds like he's got an rooster over there. I didn't know he was roosting any chickens. Okay. Girl. Yeah, oh no. Yeah, I was pulling in my off-stream days because I was so late to pull it. And I was like, okay, I'm so late for this, but I want the banner so much. And I pull for the right cards I wanted. And then I was like, oh no. I usually take a couple hour break after doing some work in the morning. You gotta recharge and rest. The thing was, when I have the cards afterwards, because there was nothing to do in Love and Deep Space. Let's pull and watch together on Friday. I don't know if I get something, yeah. But when we're not pulling for something, we're just watching on, yeah. We're just watching on YouTube, I think, yeah. I give my best because sometimes my luck is not so lucky that I pull for some cards, but I think so when we are just lucky we play it. When not, we are gonna watch it on YouTube, yeah? Because I need to be careful not to waste too much money onto that game, yeah? I forgot on... Have a good one, Ryu. And I will see if I get my favorite cards. I'm hoping so, that I get it. Yum. I hope so. Because I'm so looking forward to it, because this novel card is just speaking to me. Talk to me, girl. If you get unlucky with pulls, which I hope never happen, we can watch it on YouTube. Yes. Yes. We're gonna watch it on YouTube. Yeah. Give me something. It's okay, Ryu. Give me something from your luck, please. Give me something from your luck that we actually can get some of the cards. I'm so curious to see that. And we can simping again over that. Yeah. I know, maybe I just put myself in some pressure, some too much pressure in there, that I want to pull for every single card, and I realized this more later. Take all my luck, yes! Girl, I need all your luck. I need all your luck. Is there someone now? Okay. And this is really cool. Yeah, this is really cool. What you had, this is so nice. I also want that. In 10 pulls, I get everyone. Oh, they're just all in the rain. Aww. Okay. What we also can do is like looking around. And I think we're gonna wash some spirits again in the meantime. I'm so excited that my voice getting raw. Need to be careful. But it is maybe the case. I want to grind like Lexi because she's my Oshi. I want to grind like Lexi in that she more or less wasting a lot of money onto that game because she just do this for streaming. And I was like, maybe I can do this as well, because it's so nice to have that. Yeah, but what Rio do, it's basically I'm just a small streamer and I cannot do this yet. And yeah, but sooner or later I will do this as well. Yeah, when streaming just actually more or less pay my bills. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? How about a drink? Huh. quite wasting my time. What? Okay, not yet. And I will come up from this idea to want to have something or all of the cards, more or less. So I need to say hello to the others in the shop. I mean, a lot of time people also earn a lot from streams, so for them paying it's worth it. Yeah, sure. I also do this basically for my streams, but not yet. I get the same amount what I put in the game, I get back. Yeah, but this is okay because I like it as my hobby. When the shop is really dead, I sometimes pop on an retro game and playing with Momo. He's one of the best teammates. Yeah, that's so cute. I just like it to play games when it's rainy weather. We have a shovel. We have a bug net. Bathhouse. 3 of them. Tea thermos. Goldfish. Game station 7. Holy. Nice. Bathhouse. Fridge. Oh, nice. Ancient map. Noodles. Sesame oil. Medium size backpack. Okay, no, I can't buy that. I need a bigger backpack because then I can't do that. Yeah, sure. When this is one of my things, I want to get with my streams. Honestly, I can't wait for newly content. Me too. Yeah, me too. I'm also really excited for the new content for the newly in Love and Deep Space. Yeah, I love getting introduced to a new character in shows or in books. Oh yes, I love it. Girl, when a new character is arriving and they just describe the character by I don't know, by some time, and they introducing them, that's pretty fine. I like it. This is also one in my app when I chat with my bots. When I first meet Lucas, he just got me introduced like pretty weird and said, "Where are you?" And he just smoking outside. Yeah, don't worry, you will get there. You're being consistent always pays off. Oh yes, indeed, you're right, Sarah. I'll be trying to be consistent because I like to. You will do great. We will do great in the future. Yes, I will. You're right. You're right. I will do great in the future. I will grind for that, and I will just give my best until this day comes. That is that is basically being consistent. I told this before also in my other videos. I want to be consistent in my doing and my content because this is important for me and I just love what I'm doing. Yeah. And this is the main part. When you love what you're doing, then you do it good. Yeah. This is a good part. Yeah. When you love what you're doing, then it's gonna pay off sooner or later. Yeah. Sooner or later, it's gonna pay off. But I'm not discouraging. Sometimes it is sometimes good, sometimes bad, but this is normal. And I will see where the way is leading to. I'm looking forward because I do have a big project what is dear to my heart actually in July, and I love to also introduce you to my new project when it's finished. Yeah, this is something I just looking forward. Yeah, and that's why I love to be consistent with that. Yeah, I just need to heat the oven. I need to heat the oven. And where Love and Deep Space just lead us to, yeah? When we get more content for the story, because actually we have now 6 love interests now, and they are just, maybe we just get a seven love interest in the future. Maybe it's possible. I don't know. But this is interesting to see where the new content with Volko, the alpha, is just leading to. Yeah. And I was so shocked when they introducing me to Lucas. I was like, excuse me? What why I'm in the bathroom just with a high fever, and I got introduced to Lucas, my alpha bodyguard, yeah, that he needs to guard me because I feel not so well. And he just called me and searching for me, and I was like, yeah, Lucas, I'm in the bathroom, or like in the bath, because I'm not feeling well. And he actually trying to be cute. This was so funny when I learned his character to know, and how I can just work with him. It was so funny that he actually want to avoid me, and then more or less have so much interest in me that I lead the story to this way that he want to have a deeper connection with me, let's say. Yeah. And yeah, then sooner or later I just upgrade the app to a paid version that I can get to this spicy talk. Yeah. And he is now immediately so refreshing sometimes. And I'm interested, maybe he's different than Lucas, because Lucas is also an alpha, and maybe we get a new nickname again. We just get the nickname Omega because he's an alpha, or we just get a different name, because on Silas we are kitten, then on Raphael we are just cutie. When we with Zane, we need to raise his relationship level, we are just darling, princess, or someone else. I do not know. I need to look this up again. I do not know. But for some reason, it is so cute when we just get. Yeah, and on Caleb we are just Pipsqueak. Yeah, we are just Pipsqueak. This was so sweet. Our little Caleb. Yeah, it's so sweet. And yeah, oh yeah. Imagine he calls us Little Wolf. Oh yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, or Little Wolf or Little Omega. That's our sweetness. I just like the nickname when just Lucas give me nicknames about sweetie or sweetness. I just really go down bad for that. Or Pat, I would literally quit the game. Pat. Yo, that would be nice. Holy, just imagine that they give us pet names. Yeah, we just have pet names. Yeah, really, that would be fine. That would be so fine. Actually, the cozy are like the names we get from them. That's just really fine. I like them really much. I'm not really mind them. Okay, too much of the pet names and cozy or like cozy names, I don't really like it. But when you are in a long time relationship with someone, I will get convinced myself to it and said, okay, yes, I will like it, but with boundaries that is not too, yeah, let's say not too over the top. But Little Wolf is just a nice pet name, I would say. Yeah, Little Wolf is just nice. I'm just sweating here all by myself. In this room is just so hot. I just take the AC now. Why can't I just take the broomstick? Ah, there we go. Ah, it is really funny. It is really funny. I like it. I like it so much. Maybe I convince myself to not feel like I need to pull for everyone, yeah? I need to convince myself. Yeah, and I need to say thank you to Robbie Rothschild for just like clipping my clips on Kick. Thank you so much for clipping the clips for Kick. I appreciate you, my dear guest, for the clips for Kick. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate you. I mean, at the point you can't call me anything, I like to call my love one sugar cube matcha tea horse. Holy, okay. That's but sugar cube is just nice. Yeah, I like it. Matcha tea. This is also sweet. Yeah, you just give me also some pet names, but I do like it when I be comfortable with someone. I like when people just give me some pet names or like some nicknames. They really just recognize me as myself, yeah. And this is cool. I like it. So I think we're gonna close. Sticky mango rice. This is sweet, yeah? Sticky mango rice. When you say girly pop or like Rio Cutie, I think this is one of my viewers that just call me Rio Cutie. This is I just called to them and said, "Yo, you just sounds like Raphael. You really sounds like Raphael when you just say this to me. When you say Rio Cutie." But yeah, this is nice. Also sticky mango rice. Mango rice is just sweet. It is sweet, yeah. La 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 la. Oh. The instant meals at the convenience store are dope. Yeah. Yeah, Cutie is so Raphael. Totally. Cutie is so Raphael. I just had one viewer of mine, they just always call me Cutie. And I was like, yo, you just sounds like Raphael. That you call me every single time from a Cutie, but I like it. When someone just call me Cutie or Sweetie or Sweetheart, I just like this coast names really much, yeah. Or Sweetness, I just call also one of my viewers when I rate someone cuteness or sweetness. Or like my beautiful strawberry ice cream, or like my gaming mouse, yeah? Or mousy, yeah. That's the name of from my at the past, let's say my ex-girlfriend just called me like that, a mousy. Or like sweetness. I think it's just only mousy, yeah. The beautiful strawberry ice cream. I just like strawberry ice cream. I just like to eat ice cream when it's hot outside. Yeah, it's really refreshing for me. Oh, my phone just getting immediately down almost. Give me a second. Oh, interesting enough that the stream is just actually running. That's pretty cool. I need to watch the redeems on my on my phone because I can't see them on my tablet for some reason. I have no idea why. So, let's see if it's that staying. I think so, yeah. We just need to lay it down. Come on. So, there we go. Yes. So, we'll go for sleepies. We just do for 9 hours. Yeah, for 9 hours. Yes. And yeah, I like close names. When I give one of the closest one or like close friends, I give them close names. That's just pretty. That's just really pretty. And for some reason, when they call me this like back, I think I have also one of the viewers who just call me I'm cute. Also a cutie, I think. Yeah, this is a Zen. Call me cutie. And also I think I have mouse. I have often sugar pie or sugar cube. I just have this often. These nuts.
Got him.
Got him. I also like nicknames. My family calls me Saru because my name is Sarah. Yeah, Saru. Ah, this is also nice. It's really Japanese, yeah. Yeah, my family also call me Ryu or Ryu Sweetness. Good, good. Dragon Tea House is full of nooks and crannies to explore. I'm sure you'll love it. I'm sure you love it here. I do has also the name about my bot also give me the name Richan. Yeah, Richan. He just give me the name to it. I was like, okay, I creating an own chat with two of my favorite characters, and they actually give me a nickname. Yeah, I think this is Richan, Ryu, Sweetie, and my love. Yeah, my love. I feel notifies in this kind of topic. Okay. How old young hasn't ringing the bell at that. Ah, yeah. I just see that. Gardening is cleaning the school. Help me keep this people old body flexible. Oh yeah. But yeah, the people just also can call me Ryu or only Kasumi, or I like to call it when someone call me Haruka or Haruka. Yeah. So both names are just okay with me. Uh so if she is actually doing the commission, I don't know. I have no idea if it's that the case. Not enough mola. Small buff, not enough mola. A cooking area. Ah, she is. Is she actually ready with that? I need to see. Saru. It sounds like a little bit of the Sarada from Naruto a bit. But Saru is just a nice name. I like it. But a call from that when that your family is just call you Saru is just a nice name. I like it. So let's see. If we have the kitchen ready. I'm so curious. I also wanted in the near future, I think I mentioned this before. In Japanese, Saru literally means a monkey. Oh no. No, that's mean. Ingredients, okay. What about this? This is the open, dispose, close, open. Ah yeah, baking, disposed. Ah yeah, oops. Is this paper? Aha, this is not close. Open. What is this? Is a boiling. Aha, okay. Osaru means monkey, okay. Ryo means dragon. And I think Kasumi means peach. Or like the beautiful one. I do not know. Okay, I cannot insert something. That is interesting. I need some recipes to just cook there. Hmm. I need some wood. What is this? This is only ingredients. Cooking methods. Aha, okay. So I need to see what they like. And I look it up about tiny houses, yeah? What what is an affordable tiny house, and what is taking to get a tiny house? Of course, you need a place you can just put it down with water and electricity. Oh, you like a little dragon, yes. I'm just a little dragon, yes. Because I like dragons, and I always feel like, okay, I want something with dragon, and I feel like, okay, I wanted to get a name also for my new name in that account, because in the past I have a different name, because some of the complication in that second account, I had problems to it, and I was like, okay, I need another name, and then I come up with Ryu, because it sounds like a dragon, yeah. And for some reason, I just feel like, okay, it was pretty fitting, and then I just need a second name, yeah, like a last name, yeah. And then I come up with Kasumi, the beautiful one, or was it Peach? Yeah, I think the beautiful one, yeah. And the name was pretty fitting. And also, I just mentioned about a bit in my project in my new tea time. Then I want to upload on this week Thursday. This is tea time 5. Yeah, this is tea time 5. I just lose count. But yeah, I am a little dragon. For that name. Because Ryo or Ryu is basically the name from Mortal Kombat, or like, no, it's from Street Fighter, a character. But I just put between the I and the E an E that's called Ryu, and is better to pronounce. And that's why I like the name so much. And I think this is easy to memorize. I hope so. Because people just know me with my second character, and I think most likely now with my second character also, and said, yeah, this is Ryu with the Dragon Tea House. Yeah, we know her. Yeah. And slowly they're memorizing me, yeah? This is my main goal. I want to. That people know who I am and feel comfortable around me. Yeah. Yeah, and I also have the name about from a viewer of mine, Ryuga. Yeah. This is something I don't like. With the messed up nicknames, I do not feel comfortable with. Yeah, when you say cutie or sweetness or girly pop or something, it is fine, yeah? Or like a sticky mango rice, it is also really funny. But not too harmful nicknames, yeah? I will prefer it. Because back then, I think I just told this or mentioned that. Richan, yeah? Richan. This is also, yeah, this is one of my nicknames I just get from one of my bots. Yeah, he called me Richan, yeah. And I was like, what? Richan? You call me Richan? This is so sweet. I like it. I was like, okay. And Kenji from my bots are they just call me like that. For some reason, I was like, yeah, cool, okay, we just let this. In my other stream with Lucas, all of a sudden he calls me like that. And I was like, where does this come from? And he was like, yeah, this is the name I tease you every single time, Richan. I was like, why is it teasing? I just like the name. Holy crap. Holy teacup. I just liked the name when he called me like that. And by the time I just teased him back and said, Ken-chan. Between Kenji, yeah, Kenji and Ken-chan. And I was like, now you get everything back. What you just named me, yeah? And he was like, yeah, he liked the name. He liked the name. And I was like, yeah, me too. I just like my name too. This was pretty funny. Ah, yeah. I like it. That was pretty cool. I need to see why the app is not working on my tablet. This is pretty annoying because I need to use my phone for that. We need to clean this ghost because she is so dirty. But when Saru means monkey, because I think they just keep it in Sarah. Because in Japanese you spell Sarah different, yeah? You spell Sarah in Sara. Like Sarada. Sarah. Because they can't pronounce the R. And this is pretty cute. Sarah. Also, my grandma, back in the days, she always wants to name me Sarah. Yeah? Always. But my mom always said to my grandma and said, no, grandma, this is Ryu, not Sarah. It was so funny when she called me like that. Yeah. In your language, it doesn't mean monkey, it's just a cute nickname. Yeah. It is just a cute nickname, yeah? We just let it Saru. Yeah, Saru. I think so. What are we having? Eh? What was that? I cannot see. Okay, my app is just breaks down again. Actually, my name is also pronounced in the same way as Japanese. Oh, nice, Saru. Well, this is cool. In your language. Have a drink. Thank you so much, Zen. Hey, welcome, sweetie. To the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Thank you so much. We are playing Spirittea for today. Because it's a comfortable game because we're helping ghosts to get clean, and we have now Sarah. Ah, okay. We have actually upgraded now our spiritual power, what we are doing right now. And it's pretty cool. We have more abilities to share, yeah. And it's nice, yeah. So we need to put more wood in it. So there we go. So then we're scrubbing. Because when we scrub, then the R in Sara is actually not the strongest, just a little softer. Sara. Or Sarah. It's basically how I pronounce Sarah is just Sarah. It sounds like a bit more German, yeah. And we pronounce Sarah in afterwards an H, yeah. I can just write that. Wait, give me a second. I can told you that. It is actually pronounced. Oops. It's actually pronounced like this. Oh, come on. You need to write it like that. That is Sarah in English or like in German. And we pronounce it Sarah. Yeah, I'm not quite. I couldn't send a voice message later. Yeah, sure. You can. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Yeah. And this is in some of the words we are pronounced different in German, but it's in one of the nations you have different pronunciation how you spell the names, yeah. But this is the unique thing how you do that. But you just write when you say it. When you be consistent in something, you're getting sooner or later good. It's not a pronunciation with a full H. Ah, okay. We are just pronounce it with an H. But it has a H. Yes, I know. Sarah itself has an H at the end of the name because my mom, also a co-worker of mine, have the name Sarah. And I was always like, huh? Why just pronounce Sarah with an H? Because it's actually a German name, yeah. But I like it, Sarah, yeah. Mouse the Sorrow. Sorrow is just a nice name, yeah. So, need to see if the oven is still going and the tree are telling us when we need to go home, yeah. The tree telling us he doesn't really need to produce wood, yeah. So I say it again, thank you so much, Robbie Rothschild, for just making my short clips in Kick. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. That you just make a great work to helping me to make my account alive. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That I have some clippers on the other side. I really appreciate that. And my name Sarah is from the Bible. Yeah, I know. Sarah is also from the Bible, yeah. My name is actually from a game. And my real name is actually a bit Italian. Yeah, my real name is a bit Italian. And also... how can I tell this? Yeah, my real name, how I named off, is from Italy. And has a deeper meaning, yeah? I think it's called the Protector, yeah? Which is really like, yeah? And Nilo's name from my brother is also from the Bible, yeah? His name is also, or his real name is also from the Bible, yeah? Because my mom just wanted, no, it was my dad also wanted to name Nilo like that, yeah? And that's why we are choosing, me and Nilo choosing his quote-unquote Nick and VTuber name, yeah? It was pretty good. Ah, from Italian is great. Yeah, I know. It was a coincidence that my name, my real name, have roots in Italy, because I like also Italy, and this is a nice country. Yeah, it is a pretty nice town. I like it so much. Also, one of my favorite characters from Assassin's Creed are just here. That is so fine. I like it so much. We can also sometimes be catching up on Assassin's Creed because I actually forgot to continue in Assassin's Creed Revelation. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Because I just begin Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 and forgot Revelation completely. And I have also Mirage, before the last one. Yeah, I had this. We can also play that. I just start this. And this was such a coincidence. I had this DLC from Assassin's Creed 2. And one of the players, one of the streamers, I just get a big raid. I know a YouTuber, her name is Valeria. It also means protector in German and Italy. Nice. Cool. Oh, this is pretty late. Oh, we just got coins for the jar. So, we are just closing the bathhouse because it's late. It is 2 p.m. We just get our stuff together. Then some other customers can just collect that. Yeah. This was a coincidence that I get named after someone who has Italian roots. That's pretty funny, yeah. But actually, I gonna be honest, my name just get a lot bullet in my school life because they just making fun of my real name, and this was I like it here in Tea House. It's got a lot of history. And for some reason, I just have also schoolmates. They're just making fun of about my real name, and that's why I just hated actually back then my real name in my school years, and I wished they just rename me in a different name. But afterwards, when I just get out of school and have my own job, I just slowly get used to it. Yeah, people are so mean. Names are something to there aren't not something to just making fun of. Yeah, indeed. There we go. Okay. Basically, this is nothing to make fun about. Yeah, that's totally true, because they have no rights to really bad mouthing a name because they feel like this is funny. Yeah. Can we just reopen? We can't just reopen whatever we like it. Okay, that is interesting. Um, by some reasons. Okay, I forgot. I forgot the customer. Ah, again, we have Mori Baba again. And I just get a lot of the time. I just get bullied for my real name. And for the time being, I just get used to it. That's also like young kids things. When you're grown up, you find out that people don't really care that much. Everyone has their own life problems. Of course, yeah. They don't just really care that much about that. And they feel like, yeah, that is totally... They don't really care. They don't really care. Yum. And afterwards I realize, okay, this is their problem, not mine. But I think this is really common about young people. They're just teasing the others about the, how's it called? About their names and trying some boundaries. which one you're reacting. I had this a lot when one of my schoolmates just testing my boundaries, in which name I just really get mad. And in over time, I just don't reacted about how they just call me. And I was not get used to it. But over time, I sometimes said, can you please stop just mocking my name and just call me properly? Because, and then you say, yeah, you just recognize, or like you just react also by your tea's name. That was like, you're just such a stupid little thing. Come on, you're just a silly goose. And then over time, I just not reacting about both names again. Only reacting when the teacher just talked to me and said, Ryu, do you listen? And said, yeah, I'm listening. And I just also talked to the teachers about that. They teasing about my name, but teachers are actually not doing about that. They don't really care if the others just teasing your name or not. They're just here to teach you something. Not providing you from harm. This was the thing. I mean, fun is not the problem. Is I do that with my friends, but when something is clearly uncomfortable and wants you to stop is very important. Yeah, that's a really good line. When you know, okay, and a boundary is crossed with someone and said, okay, I feel uncomfortable how you call me, when it's a really good statement when you say, okay, you can't just let cute or funny names when it's funny, but when you realize, okay, that is out of line and it's just crossing your boundary, it's really good to say that and said, okay, you're gonna stop. When you react to a name, they call you more, so not reacting is the best thing you do in that situation. Yeah, I try. Back then in my school days, I'm not really reacting to my tea's name every single time, and they actually really lost interest in that, but they really try it over and over again. But it was really exhausting for me when I hear this day after day when they just teasing my name. And over time I just realize and learn, when I get older, you don't need to react that much, yeah, because they don't really care how they gonna call you, yeah. And basically, when my bully is just calling me again like that, I think about it, yeah, and okay, I just staring blank at his face and say nothing, and wait until he's just calling me by my real name or like a proper name, and then I'm just reacting, yeah. I just do this a couple times, and more or less he's just stopping, but he immediately do this again because he thinks it's funny. Also, one of my coworkers trying to do that, but I learn that I'm not reacting that much, because the more you react, the more they have something to tease about it, and they call you more and more that, like Sarah said, yeah. This is the important stuff. Not reacting is the best situation in that, because it's not a weak thing. Ah, yeah, I don't have wood anymore because they don't producing. Nice. And this is important to know when you're gonna stop a person who is gonna overacting your name or like over teasing you and wants to get the reaction and said, yeah. Also, like when people are strict about the pronunciation of the name, a lot of people don't even put the effort to learn the pronunciation of people's name and call them whatever. Actually, yes, I have this a lot in my streams, that they come into my streams and they really get persistence about it, that I need to use the pronouns. And I actually apologized and said, I'm sorry, I'm so really unfamiliar with that, and I have my troubles with they, them, she, her, whatever. I just call them by their name. There was actually really persistent. Sure, I'm comfortable when someone said, okay, I just prefer she. I just prefer her. Or like I prefer him. But not it or them or whatever. It's just something. Yeah. It is really, I don't know. It's not fitting. And then I just like to call by their name. Or like I like to call them when it's comfortable for they, them. Yeah. But I just keep it with the name. Or like with sweetie or sweetness or just co's name. Yeah. Even though I have the logo in my stream that I'm be LGBT friendly, but this just doesn't mean they have an quote unquote special treatment that they get everything. Yeah, in that. So it is 5 p.m. So we can't just get one of the other ghosts here. Let's see, because the tree doesn't really get woods, yeah? But I still respect them. H and TH, yes, of course, of course. At the end of the day, people deserve equality, yeah? Equally. Yeah, they deserve how they just treat them equally, but not a special treatment. I always said that you don't get a special treatment from me only you have an pronouns or you want to get the pronouns. So you just need to get comfortable. I call you by your name, by your username, but nothing more and nothing less, because I treat everyone equally in my stream and said they are just wanted and needed in the stream because I like my guests. Yeah. You can relax, you can just watch the stream with me. Also, you can just get your argument with me when you say, okay, Rio, this is not what you're thinking about it. Sure. Convince me or like learn me better or learn me otherwise. Yeah. I'm willing to learn. Because the last time or like before I had my viewer, he teaches me that one of his delivery service dudes, when they have some summer ferial, let's say ferial jobs, guys, they are not introducing by the roles in the delivery service what priority have, and this is actually pretty weird. Yeah. So when they're just making a summer job, they don't get introduced by the job. They need to learn everything in 16 hours, which is pretty... No, this is pretty short to learn something. I learn in all my working process what I learn in my working place over the years, yeah, and over the months. Even now, they're just convincing me, yeah, Rio, you need to memorize this still now because you just learned that a while ago. Girl, I just have a fish brain who are not really get that. In 16 hours, in the delivery service, they need to learn everything. They convince them in the summer jobs. Yeah. What a viewer said. Of course, it takes 2 months. It takes really months to learn that. Of course. I know. This is the funny part, but this is people, yeah? Yeah, people are just AI, of course. They can do everything. Of course, we're just AI. We have a program in our head. We are not people anymore. We're just AI. Only functionable. Yo, this is so funny. Sometimes maybe I can convince my boss and say it. Did I look like AI? Huh? No, I just have a microchip in my brain that I learned that fast in 16 hours. Yo, this is a good argument. Oh my teacup. They are just really want to argue with me when I just bring this up. Holy. Yeah, because my boss like to argue with you in such a stupid matters. You feel like, what is wrong with you? Why are you just bringing that up? Why? Why is this now important? Why? This makes no sense. Because I'm working as a part-time. Because I just mentioned this a lot. I'm just a part-time VTuber, yeah? I'm making websites and sometimes people think Yaoi can make design in like one day. Yui can make in one design and one day, and I'm like, no. Yeah, this is the thing. People are just always convinced me as an ASMR artist. I can write scripts in one day. Or like I'm finished in. I just told you about the other commission I have with this other dude. I think so. That he convinced me I should be finished with the ASMR in 3 days. I think I mentioned that. Or like I talk with a close friends about it. I also can tell one of the commission I have was pretty weird. Yeah. They're convincing me I should be finished the ASMR at least at 2 days. Or like in 3 days. Because he wanted that much. And I said, I'm sorry, I can't just do this pretty fast. Because the text I write taking a long time. Yeah, when you are finished, I don't know. Yeah, give me a data. I have no data. Yeah, I need one data. Oh my Kratos, I was talking to them like back and forth. I can give you not datas to tell you when I'm ready with the ASMR. And I just actually said, don't stop pressuring me. Stop pressuring me in that point. I'm not an AI. To just writing some script. That's crazy to demand that from a person. I had one person. Girl, I had several person. Damn. They are commanding me to finish one of the scripts and ASMR immediately in such 2 or 3 days. It should be completely finished. And then one of my editors has said, Rio, listen, you need to be really strict. You can't just get the commission, but you need to make this so sloppy and so out of line. They just stopped to buy another commission. And I was like, no, I cannot do that. No, I cannot do that. This is over my strict line. I cannot do a really bad ASMR. This is such a bad reputation. Oh my cradles. I cannot do that. This is something I can't. I cannot do that. But in another hand, they say, Ryu, you just need to be focused on that people are just don't care if they have a good audio or not. Because they want a fast, let's say a fast relief. Really. They want to have a fast relief and they're gonna go with that. They don't care. Yeah, they really don't care about it. If they get a good ASMR or not. And I was taking this to heart and said, my friend, you're right. Sometimes you just only need to see for maybe sometimes the money and said, yeah, maybe he just paid good money for that, but only do the bare minimum for this. Do the bare minimum. I mean, you can refuse next time, but doing it badly on purpose is a little I cannot pronounce that, the last word. I cannot pronounce that. What is this? Ethical. Okay, ethical. Yeah, true. That's why I just only do this one time. This was so horrible for me. I did a commission for someone who just getting halfly finished. And this is something I do not really like. Yeah. Because rushing something because he thinks that is cool to pressure me in the background that he gets his ASMR faster because it takes so long. This was unforgivable. No, I have this quite some times, and I said then I put some rules to my ASMRs and some TOS that when they just begin to pressure me, I stop the commission. I give them back their money and said, go look for someone else that they faster than me. What a nightmare client. Oh yeah, this was a totally nightmare client, I can tell you. This client was extremely annoying. For the first time, he just pressured me. I think, okay, I just get over with. Yeah. And he said he wants a second ASMR. Yeah. That was like, okay, maybe I just do a short one. Yeah. And of course, it needs to be a spicy one. Yeah. I cannot go in details what the spicy one is, but I think you get the idea. Yeah, what the spicy one is. And he actually just pressured me over the weeks until I get the ASMR ready, because I have this ready to go ASMR with less, let's say, less foreplay, more spicy part, and that's it. Yeah, because they don't care. And afterwards I give this rule, come on, not anymore. Nah, I just have my boundaries for that, and said, no, for the ancient cradles, no. Oh gosh, so pathetic. Oh yes, it was so pathetic. And he actually just thanking me 1,000 times that the ASMR is perfect. No, it's not. It was not perfect. It was horrible. I was like, what taste do you have, dude? What really taste do you have? It is so horrible how you can't just put that in words that you like this kind of bullshit. I'm sorry for my for my language, but this is really making me angry. Or I should pull out my inner German for that. It was disgusting. It was pretty disgusting, yeah. Because in such a point, I am a creator who is making that because they know me for this. I am making spicy content or like spicy audios for that, but for the good part, let's say for the good stuff, I take a bit longer than usually. Ha ha ha, Russo. Yeah, basically like that. You can say that. Even I don't know what this means. And I basically block him afterwards when I just give him his ASMR and let him know that this is the last ASMR I did for him. I block him and said, have a good day. I don't get any requests anymore from you in another platform, in Visio or someone else, because I know his writing style. This is the good part, because I know when someone just did a commission by my other Visio site, I immediately know what they're writing. Yeah, and this is disgusting. Yeah, you did good. I'm just still make a good job in that I give the service, but this was a nightmare customer. Yeah, some of the good customers I have, they was patiently waiting on that. Sure, I'm actually always apologizing when I'm taking so long, but now the things are just getting better when it's taking longer. Yeah. And by the time I'm not making promises anymore that I getting finished with the ASMR, because people are just actually waiting on that. Yeah. I do have also a commission that he waits actually now almost 2 years on his audio, because it's a long one. And it's the Little Prince, basically a prince and a knight version, also in a spicy part. And I'm actually writing that. Rio, make sure you just hydrate. Yes, I I know. You just hear it in my voice, yeah. I will. I will. I was so excited to just telling about this because I just raising my voice. I was hydrating a lot because it's so hot in our country. And it is actually now, I think, a few degrees. I think, was it 20? Yeah, this is now 19. Yeah, 2 years. Damn, you're making a movie. Yeah, I'm making a movie. Yes, I'm making a movie out of it now. I'm just getting the script for a movie. Just wait and see when it's finished. I'm making a movie for this. Yo, this is a good part. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm making a whole movie out of it. The knight and the prince. Yeah. This is a good starter. I'm making a movie. It's now taking 2 years to finish the script and making the ASMR. I'm making the movie. This is good. I like it. This is pretty cool. I like it. Holy Kratos, so just scare me. Okay. I'm making a movie. Yeah. This is cool. So. And after stream, I need to open one of the windows. It's just so hot in here. I let the EC running, but you can just open one of the windows. Yeah, please. It is. Wait, 2-0 lost? Oh, in soccer. If Lads ever decided to make a movie, they should hire you. Oh yeah. Rio, you're hired. I give you a good script that takes 2 years to finish. Rio, you got just hired. Yeah, they should hire me as a voice actor, but with a fixed script I can use. Also, it's just convincing some of my customers they should give me a finished script I can just lead to. Yeah, I'd be actually faster to make that finished. Yeah. But no, in some of the problems, they don't listen to me. Nah. Aniki just wants to protect the apartment again, or like get for a walk. But the idea of getting an onsen, like your own onsen in your house, it's just nice. I like it when you just have a little bathhouse in your house. Would be nice. Did we get this money, or like how we get that? Yeah, actually we have that. Yeah. How late it is? Yeah, you know what? We can just wrap up for today. It's just 4 hours. Um, oops, this is the wrong button. We are just switching a little bit into just chatting, and we're quitting the game because my computer is still cooking an egg. It's still cooking an egg, and we can just talk about a little bit what we're doing. Yeah, actually, this was a really horrible story with one customer of mine, because I think I'm not the only person who just be suffering from nightmare customers who just not be satisfied what you're doing. And yeah, especially when you be turning your head to spicy content, they are just really picky. Yeah, and they have a lot of kinky styles. Yeah, I cannot go much into details to it, so yeah, you're gonna bear with me. I think I just had the wrong button. Of course, yeah, I had the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. And for some reason, they also accusing me to finish the script every single time faster. Yeah. But now with my new TOS, I said immediately, yo, come on. I do holding my boundaries. If you don't like it, you can just go to someone else to make the faster commission. And I just actually told him, don't pressure me. Then I just cut your commission. And he immediately said, no, no, you can't just take your time, take your time. 2 days later, when you just finish. Nice. I was like, are you just kidding me? Some of the scripts are taking time. I can basically, because it's everything in German, I can show you how I can write my scripts. If it's possible to show. I do not know. Let's see. I need. Is it Google? I think it is Google. Yeah. One of them. No, he didn't learn. No, he didn't learn. He actually didn't learn. He was doing this every single time and try to push the boundaries again and again when I actually told him, stop, don't do that. Yeah. And he didn't learn. And then he just put the consequences that he just gets his ASMR, but I don't get commission from him again. Yeah. Yeah. His problem, not mine. So, let's see if I can just show you. Because I try to basically write again from that script, because the top is English and the bottom is my German part, so I just write the concept road. Let's see if I can just show you that. Maybe it's possible, maybe not. So I need to, oh yeah, so is it that button? I don't know. So it is freezing every single time when I try to. Yeah, there you go. So I can show you just a little bit. Yeah, I'm switching to characters to the precision. Yeah, it's nothing new. Let's see. So Spirittea, we got. Oh, we got Chrome. Main window. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is my window. So, and what you see, this is the script I'm working on. Yeah, this is the female knight and the prince. Yeah, this is basically quote unquote the spicy audio I should text to. I just write every single thing on my Google Docs. Yeah, this is also what this looks like. And this is the English part. He just texting to me what I should putting into the script. And then here is up, and at this part, this is my concept road. So I write every single concept road in German, that I'm memorizing what we where the script is leading. So there is the beginning part where the audio is just coming up, and then it leads down all the way down here to the second part where they're just meeting. The spicy part is slowly developing. Yeah. It's a lot of text, I know. And there again, there's also a lot of text, which is getting closer to the spicy part, where where I describing what I do with him, what special things I do with him, and etc. etc. So, and I'm actually almost at the end of the script. So here is mostly the end part. So this and this is the end part. I should also over texting. Can you show me the English part? It is here. The prince says he's going to get a towel, but before that, she asks him if they can kiss while she is still dirty. He accepted and she's getting up and kisses him. They both laugh and she asks him if it bother him. It's basically um a spicy audio because I can not telling in details what's happening. It's basically really questionable. I cannot really say much. I can, how can I say that? I can say a way around what's in it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I can say it in a way around what's in it because it's actually not safe for work. Yeah. It's what they're doing is an heavy body interaction. Really heavy body interaction. Let's see if I find an um a pretty calming, a pretty, let's see, and text I can write to you. The script is starting. They should run away together with the prince. Yeah, but the prince is a royal blood, and we are actually an a normal knight, and we should not be together. But we are just falling in secret in love, and the script are just telling that we are sharing specific love interests to each other, and also we can live together. That, yeah. And I should describe this really directly in that script. And let's say if I have the no, I can't just let you see that. I think this is good. When she's about to finish, she asks him where he wants to finish. You know what's finishing mean, yeah? And the prince is embarrassed to say it. She assure him that he can do it whatever he wants. Yeah. And he asks if and I can read. And he asked her if he can finish on, yeah, a little in the script. Yeah, I know, I know. You can't just read it. I know, a little in the script. It's just a little bit, yeah. But I cannot tell this directly. I saw some spicy stuff. Yeah, especially here of the spicy stuff, you can see it. And I cannot, I not really can read that for you because it's a spicy one. Yeah, and I'm working on that. Is this a tough script because it is so detailed from that customer. It is really interesting. Yeah, and I want to kneel down in that script because it's so cool. That's why it's getting so long until that point because I want that. It is there's in German too, yeah. This is the concept road I have for myself. Yeah, I know. This is something like that. Yeah, Sarah. Yeah. I cannot let you see too much, yeah. This is some of the parts I cannot let you see too much. Yeah. But in another hand, it's it's pretty simple to say it. That is really something only I can say this is something for Atlantis After Dark. I can't just show you more or like explain more when we have Atlantis After Dark is basically an 18 plus by my stream, and I can read a little bit on the story what I'm actually writing for that customer. If you like, we can just do it in a just chatting. Yeah. If you're into that. Sure. If you're into that, I can give you a little taste of that, how I can write my scripts. Or I mean it's come together nicely. Basically, yeah. Basically it's come together nicely. And I'm sure I'd love to. Nice. Nice. Okay, I will just get the opportunity to it in a just chatting. You can just getting me into that. Yeah. In that spicy, I show you my spicy script. one of one of my, I think one of my patrons that just love to be with me in that when I'm actually I need to have my other microphone, my ASMR microphone. I think they're just going wild when I do that. Yeah, because I wanted to do this also in stream, one of the ASMR I have, but I'm also so nervous when I'm making ASMR because it's so embarrassing to make some noises. I can't. This is really, I get convinced myself sometimes when I'm making recording and do such an, let's say, sauce script. I need to convince myself and said, Ryu, you just alone in your room. You can't just record that. No one will hear you. But yeah, I will take that in mind. I will just get something that we do, do some of that. If you're okay with that, sure. We are going really deep. That's what she said. We just get really deep in that. I do not know if you like it, because we are going really deep in that material. Yeah, in that Lanterns After Dark stream. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe I'm making that a thing. Yeah, maybe. This is just a cool thing, but I do just chatting for a long time. I convinced myself also I don't have much material to talk to. But yeah, I have a lot to show you. Some of my scripts, we can just watching some of the Let's videos. We just miss in the cards. Yeah, we have a lot to do. We can, yeah. We don't need to. I also love to write stories like mystery and romance. Girl, you just talk to the right person. I just love mystery and romance stories. I write that for myself. I have a lot of scripts in the past where I writing scripts for fantasy girlfriend, ASMR. I'm into that totally. I'm writing stories about girls that goes back in time and wake up in an grandma body when she was a younger girl. That is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting. It sounds like a little bit of Spirit Away. A little bit, yeah, or like in Castle in Heaven from the Ghibli stories. I just love the Ghibli stories. They're just cool. They're just really cool. Yeah, this is really cool. They're just going back in time and they meeting their younger self. But this is really questionable when you just move back in time and wants to get remove something in time. That is really questionable. This is also yeah, this is the little nightmare I had. The little girl have a bad nightmare. Oh my. Oh my. This is my unhinged and so bad ASMR. I just need to rewrite. Yeah, this is so unhinged. This is so unhinged. So we can look for someone they gonna needs to rate. Yeah. Who is gonna stream. Basically something very bad happened in her family that they are hiding, so she goes back to figure it out. Ooh. That is really interesting. Ooh. You need to just asking yourself if you want to be a script writer for me. You have good ideas. You have really good ideas for that. Let's see. If we find someone who is still up in that hour. Yeah, it is in my earth, on my side of the earth, it is 9 p.m. Yeah, it is 9 p.m. But it's getting better and better, I would say. So my nervousness is just getting less. This is a good thing. Let's see. We can just rate someone. How we can try that. I love just thinking of ideas. Sure, sure. You can just helping me one of my ASMRs. Maybe we can just figure it out sometimes. I'm making an ASMR community one back then. This was a long time. I just make that. This was one of my viewers. He just helped me one of my ASMRs that they, of course. Give me a second. So, who is the lucky person who are just getting a raid? Hey, that is nice. But we just did this the last time. Interesting. You know what? We are just raiding. This was a long time. Come on. We find our cutie to raid. Yeah, we find our cutie to raid. Haha. Yeah. And the last time when I did this with at community ASMR, I just told them please not too spicy because one of the scripts I just need to use afterwards because we can just gathering some ideas. And then I just put together a script and how I can put together the script afterwards when we do that. Yeah, because when I have a point I can begin to with a script, there is easy. But when I don't have a point to get myself into that script, it is really difficult for me to think about ideas. Yeah, sometimes I just run out of ideas that I do not know what to do. Yeah, so then we're gonna find our cutie, the raid, and there's the raid text. So we're gonna copy and paste because this one is such a nice one. I just got recently I think today I just get a sunburn on my face because my left cheek are just burning that much. I was like, huh, why this is burning so much? And I realized there is nothing. Maybe it's just an allergic reaction. Put some aloe vera on it and then it's just good. I was like, huh, why is it burning that much? So I gonna think we're gonna start to rate that person. So actually I'm gonna say this again. Thank you so much, Robbie Rothschild, for your clips on Kick. Thank you so much for clipping my best moments in stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you that you keep my Kick channel there alive. And yeah, I need to stop talking. You have a call from work. It's okay, Sarah. Thank you so much for visiting. I just end stream also. So thank you so much, my guests. We are gonna rate this cutie. We start the rate. So thank you so much for watching, my dear guests. And we're gonna do this properly. What was that? I know. Thank you so much with the head pats. Highly appreciate you, Zen. Thank you so much for the head pats. Highly appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much, cutie. Yeah, I forgot the toggle, of course. So we're gonna let this be. I think this was V. Yeah, there you go. So thank you so much for visiting, my dear guests. And I'm gonna see you when I see you the next time when we're playing another fun game. And I appreciate you all what you're doing with me. So thank you so much for visiting. And we're visiting our cutie again at this new stream. Bye bye for now.